Let's see. Okay, now it picks up my mic, which is a step in the right direction. And my CPU is back at 18%. I don't know what happened. It kind of froze my microphone, and then it literally started running on full, which was an interesting thing. I really have no idea why. But hopefully we're back up and running. It looks okay. Looks like we're back up and running. Good. See if I am allowed to start up things without the PC going bonkers on us. That would be nice. You might have a chance for another first, though. Just putting it out there. Yeah, this is much more normal so far. I just was a little bit scared my PC would start acting up like Tex was because his 2 had like a lot of issues with like it maxed out his CPU. So hopefully now everything just works again. That would be nice. Because apparently my microphone wasn't detected and things just didn't really do anything, which is iffy. Couldn't even log out of Final Fantasy XIV. But as we say, never stream without a little scuff, right? Always a little scuff in the stream. Yeah, that means that she can actually see me speaking again too. Hi, Ka. Okay. Scuff is the spice of streaming? Yes. Blowing my PC up though, I'd rather, I'd rather not. Just putting it out there. As you might have understood by the text for today, I have it's just gonna be me. The reason for this is, as some of you might remember from yesterday, Dani felt sick, didn't feel good, and the only message I got from her today was I was eating and it wasn't feeling well, and good morning. So I'm literally simply gonna assume that she's in no shape to do things, and that is okay. So since I'm also tired, we're having weather changes. I figured no, Kat. You never, ever need to apologize for being away. And I really, really do mean that. I just appreciate it whenever you are here. Okay? Hopefully something good happened. And if not, I'm sorry something bad happened. That's my way of being, you know? For those who haven't heard it, we talked with Tech yesterday. His mom wasn't feeling well. She's back. She's good. Everything is good. Silly Sausage hope. Yeah, I hope she stays in bed with Cat and take care of herself. You have another medical thingy, but hey, at least it's a diagnosed medical thingy. Diagnosed medical thingies means we can get help with the medical thingies, right? Oh no. Well, it is 100% up to you, but you are free to share with us and we will support you as best we can. And you're more than welcome to feel like it. You're more than welcome not to share if you don't want to. You're also more than welcome to share. So it's all up to you. Nobody will push, nobody will nag. Yes, and I do want her to take care of herself, so I'm not gonna do any outing today. Else are not going anywhere. We're gonna be here for a bit. Yeah. You have blood clot in your right leg. It's your second one. You'll have to eat blood. Yep, that is a thing. But the bonus is now you know. And like we always say, it's treatable. It's something you can work against. Now you know that it's a problem and it's something you can handle, right? Yes, I am the perpetually positive asshole. Exactly. You are medicated now. It will be fine. Your doctor is aware. They will always make sure that they see any symptoms. And you also probably know which symptoms you should instantly go and have checked out. So yes, my dear, You will be fine. I am sure of it. And you're always welcome here. And again, you never, ever, ever have to say sorry for not being here. Okay. That is all. I can imagine, because it's scary. It's also not something you want to, you know, get told ever, preferably, but... we will have to go with the fact that it's better to know than to get a more nasty surprise later. I mean, I live with chronic illness. I know how it feels. It's why I will always say that, yeah, you got this. You know it's there. You have the medication. It will be fine. Exactly. And no one is aware, and no one can work against it. Or, well, actually, you can work with it. And take all the precautionary things that you have to do. Wow, stream elements. Welcome after there. But yes, we be yapping. So, like I said, you are royally stuck with just me. Ooh, that's maybe a little bit too much, Miss VTuber there. I'm trying not to eat the entire screen. Yeah. Like I said, we have weather change here, so my body is fighting me like it's trying its very best to be an ass. I'm doing my very best to ignore it, as I usually do. Oh, we have a lot of we have some drones to play with, don't you know? Before we sit down and just craft an app. See what they give us today. Oh, you bought a mobile game? Yeah, we went from yesterday it was -18 to today it's -3. Tomorrow it's gonna be plus degrees. Sunday, Monday is gonna be minus degrees, and then it's gonna rain. And I was like, really? Who actually wants rain, people? Come on now. Ooh. Well, that sounds like a good cozy game to have to just fiddle around with. You now hear your silly phone? Well, welcome in, Casper. Yay for finally hearing your silly phone. How is Casper today? Hopefully well. I hope you all are as well as you can be. I'm going the wrong way. Well, that is a win then. We do love a good cozy game. I figured I can do some drones. I have to go to work, so there's probably more shoveling to do. Joy. Yeah, no, I do not have work tomorrow. We have shit weather forecast kind of deal, so I'm gonna huddle up in my sofa with my cat. At least for some of the day. Knowing me, there might also be some crafting to be done. To be done. There's our drone. Let's see what it gives us. Weep. But I figured we could do a bit of this today, since, like I said, Danny was sick yesterday, Danny's probably sick today. From the little she told me, I'm gonna say that she's sick today. And she should rest. You got the yellow warnings as well. We've not hit yellow warnings here, I admit that, but we have like, it's gonna be shy. Weather's gonna go a bit meh on our asses. The only thing we can say about that, you know, is that it's good indoor weather, right? That's at least where my brain always goes. It just means that I have a good reason to stay inside and enjoy my day the best I can. There's our drone. Well, at least we're like riding this thing, so it looks like we fit the thing. This week's been a roller coaster. It's been cold here until today. I'm like, ugh. Nice. That's good. That is good. Then you are set and nobody will have to drive to you. I would like some gold one, please, so that we can try and get the harder things, but you know, that would mean that we needed luck. And I'm not exactly known for luck. Let's be honest. Do we go down to that one? Or let's go over to this one. Let's go by foot. Stupid dream, but in 5 minutes tried, but trying with no, trying annoying. A noise was to watch you stream. Tired, I guess. Well, you're also allowed to sleep to my stream if it helps. Negative temperature one day, blizzard next day, 12 plus degrees on the third day. Yeah, that sounds like hell to me. Tired? Yeah. Well, like I said before, if you fall asleep to my stream, I take it as the biggest compliment in the world. So, you know, feel free to. We are literally gonna stay here today and just be chill, yap, figure out random shenanigans to talk about. Okay. This is somewhere new, apparently. Wee. And it doesn't have a thing. Where do we have to go? I'm done. Okay, where do you lead then? You probably go in there, don't you? No? No. You took me somewhere else. Whoops. Never feel guilty about falling asleep in my stream. Or to my stream. Like I said, it's an honor if you do. That was absolutely the wrong direction. This is a new area that's been opened while I was sleeping, apparently. Which is usually what happens. I usually sleep when new things open. On our little planet hunts. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Let's go here then. I don't feel like this is going to take us anywhere connectively correct either. But it might. Or we don't have a connection there yet. I mean, there's no talking animals. There's no talking animals. There's just me and this character swooping around on a planet we know nothing about, technically. Uh-huh. Still a little lost. Where are we going? Okay, so we're going here, apparently. I don't know if this takes us where we're going, so I'm just gonna, you know, ride. Game might change that? I doubt it, because since I'm doing this place, it's very calm. Which is kind of how I like to spend days if I'm tired. Apparently we're going in. Look at this funky place. You see, it's more Stargate feeling, huh? Well, at least to me. This is very Stargatey. Ooh, pretty. Sorry. I got distracted. Don't tell anyone. Oh, there's our bot. Our little probe. Oh, I haven't been here, so this is a bit fun to look at. One opened while I was at work, and one opened, I think, in the middle of the night when I was sleeping. Just gonna do a minor peek about because I'm curious. Wow. This place is actually huge, really. Cool excavation site. Do I have another little hello? Hi, Mom! Whee! Well, this is a big empty space. Stupid looks like a Hellfire Peninsula, Sangra Marsh, and the Terracar Forest. Also reminds me of, like I said before, Stargate. Let's see. Let's just hop back, because... No, wait. We need to open a drone first. No, we have a sickling today, so I want her to rest, not worry about alt leveling. So it's just me. Being my usual boring self. And doing the usual thing that I do when I don't really know what else to do, you know? Which is moon stuff. So I felt sick yesterday, so... Yeah, sure. I'm a little bit boring. I pressed the wrong button. We flew above the drone. Come on, kitten cat. We go. But I'm not gonna say that watching somebody do this is for everyone. You know? I just enjoy it. It's very calming to me. It helps my exceptionally tired body relax somehow, so here we are. I'm dragging you all with me. Me boop. And I'm trying to get the loot. Complete 100 artifact searches. I want gold ones, though. It's not being very helpful. By the way, Mom, did you get your reclear this week? Did it go well? For 9, that is? Yes, please. She needs to rest the rest of smack her bottom. You see, that's just something she likes. That's not really punishment, is it? You know, just putting it out there. This is such a weird mount. Still not quite sure what this is. That's okay, Mop. Work comes first, as boring as it might be sometimes. Take your computer away. I think she would murder you for that one. I think that would be murder level threat. But this feels like it comes out of Star Wars, to be honest. This little silly thing. Only 44 more to do. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Boop. Wee. Yeah, but sometimes you need your PC to be part of your rest, you know? I kind of use my PC as a relaxing tool and to not just lie down and be bored. So, yeah. I think it's fine. I really do. Up. Whee! I mean, that's what literally I use my PC as most of the time, is like a distraction from whatever's up that day, and it is an extreme relaxing tool for me. I would be very unhappy if somebody took it away. You sit on her? Oh, see, that's a good option. You go sit on her. Make sure she can't go in her. Oh, damn it. It's the one that's up. I have to remember how to get up. Indigo flagship. We go up. There you are. Being all sneaky. Being all sneaky. I always assumed they had like some kind of magnetism to them that just makes you stand there very nicely. On the other side of the earth. Of course, why not, right? Oh, well, she might, but you know. Hopefully she's sleeping tightly and resting well. While I'm out here trying to get my thingies. I think this one. Boop. Oop, there it is. I like the way it shines, though. I think it's. I think this is a nice addition to the moon stuff. It gives you something a little extra to work with. It kind of gives you a reason, even though even if you're like done with everything, it does give you a reason to hang out here. Kleine Krokodile. Well, it's not really a shark, but you know. Ooh. Boing. Boing. Oops. Missed. I love it when they're close together, though, these drones. But yes, as I mentioned, when you couldn't hear me, because nobody could hear me because my microphone wasn't working and my PC was trying to kill itself, we did get the tickets for Gald. He got them. So Gald will be going to the FanFest. I'm not even... Oh shit. We need to go spend some. We're gonna go here anyway. So Gald is going to FanFest. We both got in on the lottery thing. Thank you for doing the daily check-in. And thank you for the hydrate. And the unshrimp. Yes, I'll try. It's hard to unshrimp when your shoulder hurts as much as mine does, but it is possible. You can go into the lottery and win a chance to buy tickets for the FanFest. And because, you know, luck is luck, I went and grabbed a chance for tickets as well, and Gald did on top of it. And we both got answer today that we both had a chance on buying tickets. Now, I can't go. I only signed up because I wanted... just in case, you know, Gald wouldn't get anything. So now I'm curious if I know anybody who wants to go. Basically, that I could help with a ticket. Oh, this is in real life. Our FanFest is in Germany. So this is not in-game, it's IRL. So I'm gonna get a magic prism, but that's okay. Told you. So he's going, and it's very simple. I can either see if there's anyone I know that wants to go and, you know, give away the code for buying tickets. Or well, I think I have to buy it. Well, so yeah, I have to find people I trust enough to buy a ticket for. Or I just let it run out and don't buy it, and then it goes back into a pool so that anyone can go and buy tickets afterwards. So it doesn't get lost, it doesn't get tossed out or anything. If not, I wouldn't have done it. I really, really, really wish I could go, but this body doesn't travel well, and sadly, Berlin is a bit too far away. I was kind of crossing my fingers for Sweden. Like southern Sweden, I could have gotten to by train. That would probably been doable-ish. Or just driven there, you know. Taking the car and going boom boom. But I am extremely happy that the gal got a ticket. It also means that I have somebody that can do shopping for me. I have a personal shopper at FanFest. And if Dree had wanted to go, I'd definitely buy her and Todd a ticket if they would have liked to travel. It's okay. I'm very used to missing out on things by now. I was very disappointed when they announced it being in Germany again. This is the second time they have it in Germany. But I got past it quite quickly. Whee! Sorry. Whoop. Whoop. Let's go. We're gonna have to go this way. Yep, 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 yep. I'll live vicariously through friends as I usually do. Oh, that took us here. Well, no, thank you. Not now. There's a well-balanced Ellison on this board. Let me just put it that way. Okay, let's see if this one takes us to where we're going then. Yeah, it does. Up. There's something comfortable about this. It's kind of weird. I like that they added all of the little hoverboard points. Okay, so we are going onwards this route right here. And I think we're gonna go here. That should bring us fairly close to our drone. Yep, there she is. Don't know what they're gonna sell on the FanFest that not like you can already get pre-ordered. We'll have to see. And I do plan to follow the FanFest online. So we're gonna probably stream at some weird times that weekend. We're gonna stream whenever it's up and about. Eating some food? Well, good. Food is good for you. We were just babbling about FanFest because we got... Gal got his FanFest ticket, so he is going. We even have then surplus FanFest tickets. You were lurking? That's okay. We do appreciate a good lurk. Will you take me where I want to go? I don't particularly think you will. Oh, I will be streaming it. I'll be streaming all I can. Which of course won't be everything, but yeah. Everything that I can, I'll be streaming. Both from the American FanFest, the European FanFest. The hard one is always going to be the Japanese FanFest, because the Japanese FanFest is middle of the night, early morning. Although nothing stops me from just turning on the stream at 6 AM and sitting and watching it. I mean, it's a plausible thing. I could do it. We'll see. Problem is I'd literally be one of the very few people awake, I think. Yeah, I do follow all three of them. And I will forever say that I think, at least for now... Yay for taking evening meds, by the way, sorry. For now, at least, I think that the EU FanFest is usually the one with the biggest news. And that is because it's the middle one. I've always felt like it's because it's the middle one, it gets like the bonus of having the biggest news. Yes, the first one gets to show you like the basics of everything and all the goodies and shinies and all that. Like, oh, this is the name of the thing. No, this takes us the wrong way again. Dang it. Need to learn where to go on these things. And then, you know, they say a little bit more about it. They show off some simple things. They talk, they yap, they do all the good things, but it's on the European one that they usually get into the nitty-gritty with jobs and all of that. My question for you guys, though, is should we try and make ourselves a kind of bingo board? I know it's going to be faster to do this. We can make a bingo board for Final Fantasy for the FanFest. Like, will he have a new t-shirt on to tell us, to hint at what the new jobs are gonna be? Will they hint about maybe a new well, the new jobs. Are they gonna go back on their word on not giving us any more races? Will they all of a sudden go like, you know what? We redecided. Here, have a new race. It's okay. You don't have to answer. It's more me. This is just me thinking loudly. Bingo board is literally what you think will happen, what you think will show off, and... Ooh, yay, golden. Nice. We'll want more of those, please, and thank you. We want more goldens. Why does everything have to be like on the opposite side of the damn moon? So it's a little almost like a report card or a small card where we just put in like, yeah, he's gonna wear a t-shirt with one of the jobs on it. Is the typical things that we see in FanFest. And then we can cross it out like a bingo board. See how many we get right. Oh, we can... I should be able to do it pretty well. I've seen all the FanFests. I sadly haven't been at all the FanFests. I haven't been at any FanFests, but... I watched all of them online, and some was from Dree's mobile camera. She was on the one in France. And I would lie if it wasn't half tempting to somehow try and find a way to go to Berlin. But it is just that smidge too far. Yeah. It's a Kakatar. Literally a walking commercial for the gold saucer. It's fun though. That's another bronze. Let's see what mount we get. At least I can use the mount roulette so we get to see many weird mounts. And opposite side of the world once more. Yay! At least we have a free return, so we can always go back to the middle, kind of a deal. Okay, back up to this one. The Indigo flagship, apparently. I think it's right up there. Yep, there she is. Are drones a she or a he? That's a good question, right? Good a question as any. Look at that nice sun. Neato. Pretty sunset. I think it's sunset. Yeah, it's probably sunset. Oh yeah, they are pretty big. My mom has those. So yeah, I know they're sizable. Baby on. Every tank's biggest fear. Yawn. Yep, that's the usual painkillers I eat. I'm used to them. My mouth and my throat was like, they've just stopped caring about that size now. A bit sad. We're gonna go for a yawn ride. For anyone who's done M6 Savage, you know exactly why we both appreciate and fear these little guys. They're scary. They literally murder you. So very, very quickly, even as a tank. I'm guessing you can't, you know, use a pill, You want to pet them? Well, you can pet it. Look. Hello. Maybe we should have a yawn emote. It could be a fun thing. Hi, kitty. How's it going? Hopefully going well. How is the mama kitty? Is she good? Hopefully she's all good. You'll keep your expectations minimum, as sad as that might sound. You know what? Going in with no expectation or minimum expectation is the best way to get positively surprised when you get good news. Well, maybe you could ask next time you're gonna get the pills. Maybe you could ask if you could have them like in a smaller size. Mama Kitty's still good. No little ones yet. She's keeping them from us. How rude. Somebody must tell her about everyone waiting for her to show off her wonderful little kittens. Like, whisper it into her ears and go, you know, there's so many people just waiting for you to show us your beautiful little ones. Waiting in anticipation. Maybe it will work. Who knows? I'm going all the way in there again. Boop. Oops. Oh. The delay might be from the babies fighting for first. Well, that could happen. Although, wouldn't that mean that they would be coming out instead? You know? If we're all fighting for first, then somebody should be winning. It's always exciting though with little ones. You never know when they come. Never see 2 or 3 people stuck in a door frame. I have seen that, mostly in movies, I admit it. Did I just run past it? Yes, I did. Hello. You're sitting all alone in here crafting? Excuse me, I'm just gonna take this rock right next to you. Don't mind me, it's all good. She'll have them when she's ready. Yep. I mean, that is the cat way. We couldn't have it any other way when it's a cat, right? She'll literally just have them when she's ready. She just wants to keep us waiting. That's all. And that's her kitty prerogative. Bloop. Yep. She knows to keep her humans in anticipation. Christmas mount. In February. Woo! Imagine that. We're getting to the end of February. We're almost at March. Which is good. It means we're getting to spring. And Resident Evil 9. And other horror games as well. We're sticking with the Christmas theme. Really? Weren't we just there? Really, game? We were just there. And 1 month closer to September. Agreed. It will be here sooner than you know. At least that's what it always feels like. So we'll just have to hope that it keeps feeling that way. Ah, this was the bad one, wasn't it? It takes me away from where I want to go. I haven't even put sprint on yet. What is wrong with me? Oh, actually, I think it takes me where I want. Ooh, hello. We're gonna be distracted. In 4 minutes time, apparently. And that takes me the wrong way. I don't like, or at least skip July. What's wrong with July? Out of curiosity. Can we get in from this end? Or is that just cheating? September, yay, the months to grow older. Well, you know what the alternative to growing older is, right? Just putting it out there. So we couldn't go there. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Maybe we can fly there, though. Ignore the ID card and focus on mental age? Yep. Exactly. There aren't that many other choices, if you look at it. Gotta do the Benjamin Button maneuver. Mm-hmm. Approach of progenetics level extreme low pressure front confirmed. Gale wind forces expected. Field personnel are advised to take shelter. What did they tell us to do? Go out and craft in it. Come on, Neil. Ah, yeah, that's understandable. Well, I always kind of feel like we do this. This is a known comment from where I'm from. It feels like you do January, February, March, April, May, September, October, November, December. Those like little summer months there, they feel like they always go poof. They say hi and then they're gone again, and hello autumn. Which I know somebody wants. We know a kitty wants that. Go for like one of those really nice Indian summer, as they're called, where it's kind of a warm summer or warm autumn, which is really nice. This time around, though, let's see if we can have Square, you know, have Yoshi P and the gang not plan it at the release of a Savage tier, but from what we know about their releases, probably not. It's probably gonna be fine. That is the down one, isn't it? We can jump down to. That was absolutely the wrong button. Let's try this again. I hate it when I use that one. It's a habit. Let's get back in there. Me being dumb? Never. I would never blast off. Yes, I know. I know you found that stuff. Are we gonna have time to? Yes, we are. We are so gonna have time for this. And that's okay, Casper. We all deal with things in our own way, and every way is equally valid. I remember I wasn't allowed to jump down from this. We're gonna have to do the other way down. I still think this is the fastest way, so. And I should still let us do the red alert for some easy points. Do appreciate some easy points. There we go. I can open the next one just in case it's, you know, we're lucky and it's on the same point in space, but you know, it doesn't usually happen. Okay, maybe I'll go get that then. It doesn't usually happen. Okay, so it's fishing and mining again. No, I mean it's botany and mining. We'll head back. I'm actually gonna do alchemy since that's the one I'm working on right now. I'll do more of the... means I just don't have to change. We go... where is she? There she is. I know I need to do the botanist ones quite a lot, but you know, we're gonna get to it anyway. I'll get them done eventually. So we're gonna be a little bit on the lazy end and just do these, because it's... they're very easy to craft. So we have a small interlude of crafty crafts for this red alert. If you're wondering, red alerts here means that you get special missions that you get to do that gives you quite a lot of points and are very easy and fast. So they're a very good boost for basically everything. And I quite enjoy doing them. Usually I would run and do these two because I'm trying to sneakily get as many points for these as I can. But I'm also lazy, so I felt like doing this. Hopefully there's some other people here, or it's gonna be a bit of a stretch to get it done. Well, oh, look at all that. A lot of daily achievements to be had. We get these for those, though. Well, we got a few of these, too. A little bit of Oizys credits, which we can use for gambling. Oh, there's one more person here, at least. The gathering one is down there. It's very simple as well, so it's like it's just very simple, easy stuff that nets you a nice amount of points, which is generally a win-win for me. No, not abandon. You're supposed to click the button, you dumb bum. Let's see, button, yes. No need for food or anything either, which is kind of nice. Wonder how they came up with the music for the red alert though. They haven't changed that for all of them, so the red alert sound is like always the same, even though the music on each planet we see that is different. Oh boy. Somebody's planning something for Flo, apparently. Oh my. Hello, Danny. How is the Danny holding up? Yay for the cutest of Sakis. Give Sakis extra cuddles, please, and thank you. She's there to be your in thickness companion. Saki is a very cute old lady. She's absolutely adorable, and she makes my day every time I get a picture of her around sometime after lunch, and it's always good. Hit me a rock, head hurts and your body aches. Yeah, you definitely caught a cold. Or a flu, depending on. I figured that one, so I went and did this today, which fits my energy levels like a gem. I get to sit and yap with people, and it takes my mind off quite a lot of the pain that is here. I know, I will say I know some of what you feel, because nobody wants to be sick, Danny. There's no doubt. It's one of the most boring things in the world. So yes, get well soon. Rest up. Take all of the sake cuddles you can get. Have your husband spoil you. And take very good care of yourself. That's all we want. Good. Good. And you'll have this little silly stream for company if you want it. All the sake cuddles, yes. Like I told you, if there was portals, you'd literally find me with sake like, hello. Hello, old lady, I'm here for my daily cuddle bug. And just pop by in my lunch and do cuddle bugs. And you'd have to come over and cuddle the boss cat on occasion. It was fun though, because when I sat down for dinner, we had simple dinner today, so we sat and watched some skating at the same time from the Olympics. And Boss Cat just saw me sitting in the sofa and he was like, well, there's Mom, I'm gonna cuddle her. And he just jumped up in the sofa and just lied along my foot and was like, yep, you're mine now. And my brain was just, but I'm gonna have to go get my food, silly cat. And he was like, nope. I disagree. There it is. Let's do a little bit of these as well. Mom cuddles. Yeah. It was all for them. Yeah, the best part is that he puts his paw over your leg, so like it's literally no. No, 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 no. You not move. You stay. But you kinda have to move, so yeah, Flo's apparently having to get ready to being banged and loved on. Oh, how harsh it is to be Flo, right? The horror. Yeah, she's making sure you stay there. Poor Flo. Yes, poor Flo. Ah, what a fate. What will he do? Oh no. Or as we know in our world, it's named Onion. Run away! Oh, somebody started already. That is an oppressive amount of times a day, Danny. No wonder you gotten thick. I shall turn the other cheek. I assume you will. Sorry. Yeah, like we've said, this is a very mature stream. Butt stuff, though? Butt stuff? I mean, we don't shame anything here. Butt stuff is banging as well, in my opinion. Well, you know, if you combine the amount of times you two bang each other, it's gonna be a doozy. I'm just putting it out there. Oh boy. Well, I hope you're ready, Flo. I hope you are ready, because hot damn. Danny is not gonna have any free time. Well, apparently never too sick, you know? And the bangings are off. Whee! I mean, they are. Come on now. The bangings are going. Should have bongo drums with that one, to be honest. Wonder if I can do that. Like literally have it make a bongo sound. I'm gonna have to check with Dragon if that's if that is a possibility. Ow! Should not do that apparently. Muscles did not want to do it. You're getting some action. Whoop whoop. Well, you see, that is more a fair number in my opinion, Danny. I appreciate that you're holding back. Somebody bang cat. Extra, come on. Yeah, you see, you're being nice to me. I appreciate this. I appreciate it. I do. But then I did it, but you know. There could be more people banging you. You never know. See? Now you've got it. No. It's fine. I don't need much banging. I just need good banging, you know? I'll take quality over quantity. You banged her again. Excellent, excellent. Share that banging. Well, because you said you wanted action. Now you got action. All the bangs. Exactly, you're adorable. Do we need more reasons than that? No, no we do not. Simple and easy answers, that's what we live by in this chat. In this very familiar family circle. Holy shit, see, that's a bit much again, Danny. Oh boy. Had to do your last one? Yeah, I'm gonna go hide somewhere, apparently. I don't think my body's made for that amount of bangs. I might be wrong. Aw, cute heart. Look at all my gathering gear going ding ding ding. Oh my, even going for kitty now, huh? Oh boy. Dun, wee. Still actually not done on this side, which is one bang and another begins. Yup. We've had some that are like, we're not even sure how much you'd... You're sure Mr. Bunny would not approve of this? Probably not. Pretty sure he would have to, you know, come in here and do it himself. Take over, you know? Of course, Danny doesn't care. I mean, he did offer me flowers the other day. I'm just putting it out there. Which I found very, very funny and cute. All for repair. Boop. Meow. Almost complete. Okay, I'm back again. I still think that mount is very strange. I'm just gonna put it out there. It makes me wonder what we're gonna get for having all the wings, in all honesty. Yeah. Boop. Doing, doing. And we have completed. Nice. Very nice. Ooh. Well, oops. I would also be very concerned if Dani cared, to be honest. That would basically have me try and contact her husband and say that she's really not good. Please take her to the hospital. Something is very wrong here. Please take her to the hospital immediately. Popcorn. Yummy. Homemade popcorn is yummy, by the way. Just putting it out there. Well, we see how it is. We see how it is. Oh, I forgot because I'm dumb. It's fine. I'm just thinking maybe we should tease a certain Banui with it. But according to the bot, you love Kitty 97%. Oh yeah, by the way, Danny, Gal got a ticket for the FanFest. Whoop, whoop. I also got the letter that I had tickets for the FanFest, so we have a surplus of possible tickets. Yep, we both got the letter, the mail at the same time. So as much as I wish, of course, that I could go, I cannot, which is meh. Kitty is pretty amazing. Kitty is very amazing. I mean, you have a job that I don't think I could manage because I would bring every damn cat with home because I would not be able to do that job and give them back to anyone because they would all be mine. And I'd be nuts by then. I'd be a practically crazy cat lady in half a year. That alone is amazing. So yes, you are very much... Oh, me too, Danny. Me too. I wish I could actually go and buy myself a ticket and know that I could get there. What would be even cooler, though, is if I could invite you to come with me to the European Fan Fest and, like, afford the ticket and everything. Buy 2 tickets, bring you along. Dude, that would have been amazing. Well, I'm allowed to dream. Just let me win the Euro lottery and we'll make it fucking happen. I don't care. You too for Cat Lady? Yeah. Besides, you won the Banui's heart. That also makes you amazing. And I'm pretty sure he's like, either... You know, what is it they say to do? They sneeze when they get talked about? Bunny. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to pop by town quickly. Yay, Sake pictures. Sake picture makes me happy. Oh, she's such a good bug. May I show for stream? May I show them all how adorable Saki is? I just don't want to share pictures without asking. It's something I always do. Yes? Okay. You guys are not ready. You're not ready for this. I'm just putting it out there. Look at the fuzzball. How adorable is that? Look at the cutie. And it has another cutie, but you know. Look at the furry cutie. Taking good care of her human cutie. There you have it. That's our little Saki. And she's adorable. She's such a cutie. I would cuddle her every day if I could. Exactly. Cute nurse fell asleep next to patient. That is exactly the title of this this picture right here. Cutest nurse fell asleep next to cutest patient. Oh yeah? This is the adorable one. I love her coloring. They're so cute. No ba. No ba's allowed. Thank you for sharing, because she's freaking adorable. She's the cutest little kitty cat. She's such a good lady. Try that one. I'm gonna get a power suit coffer, but apparently people want it, so why not? I won't get it. I'll get the cosmic exploration. Look at it. Nope. Okay. Materia. We can live with materia. I'm gonna try. I don't want a verdant petition, but if I pick it, I will get it. I will tell you to a 99% we're gonna get the cosmic storage bench. I'm good at this, aren't I? Every time. Every single time. Don't want another cosmic storage bank, thank you. She is adorable. And I love that she came to you guys and got a good home to stay with. Droning Way. Cordials are also nice. Pre-watched, I know, right? Could get cordials. Oh, we got the whole of Visors again. Well, that's enough gamba for now. We're gonna put... It doesn't really matter what we have on for this. Where are we going? We're going up there again. Yes, yes, yes. Cute and fluffy and cuddly and the best nurse you can have. That's always are. I mean, animals in general are the best medicine. We all know this. Boing, boing. I feel like we have a little more boing here than we usually do, so I think they've added a little bit of the... Or maybe it's just a sacred. I'm not sure, actually. Is this the up one? No, it's not. It's here. We're just back to drone hunting for now, and we'll go back to crafting again after. Maybe do a PvP in between, just to, you know, jiggle it up a little. I haven't finished these yet. Been a bit lazy with it, if I'm honest. Should unlazy myself and at least get them up and done. Boing, 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 boing. As long as this doesn't fly, I like it. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Aha. You might have sent me more pics. Yay. Oh. She's such a cutie. We're all gonna get spoiled today. Look. Here. Another one. It's adorable. It's fluffy. Movies, all the Lord of the Rings movies, and for games, Skyrim. Nice. That's exactly how Boss Cat keeps his head too. When he like puts his head against you, it's that exact fashion. With like the forehead against your hand or your thigh. And he's just always so happy. Look, it is cute. It is a cutie. It's a cat and it's cute. Very, very cute. Boop. We'll turn you off again for now. A cutie patootie. Yes, 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 yes. Indeed it is. Oop. Papa. Is so cute about it? I know. He's like, oh, I cuddle it. It is mine. I will cuddle it forever. It's my human and I will cuddle it. And it will never leave. It will stay forever and ever and ever and ever. Yes. Movies for me is anything Mel Brooks in game is definitely Final Fantasy XIV. Anything Mel Brooks, huh? Nice. I have a weird movie. Movie for me is probably Armageddon. Don't ask. I can just watch it how many times, and I always love it as much. It's like it's never gonna go away from me. It's always gonna be Armageddon. Always gets me in a good mood. It always makes me laugh and giggle and probably cry every single time. And game, well, to nobody's surprise, I guess. Hello. Absolutely 0 people in this chat surprise. The game we're playing right now. It's my comfort game, it's my go-to game, it's the where I know, right? Shocking. You are surprised and awed at this revelation. I can tell. I would never like default to this this game every single time I don't have anything else to do. No. And it's extremely surprising for everyone. You would never have thought this to be true. You all thought I was just sticking to my niche, right? Like a good little streamer. That I've been told to be doing in every single video that I've ever watched. Is like, stick to your niche. And I'm like, okay. Don't pick an over full niche. Screw you. I giggled when I saw the first 15 videos of that. It was like, yeah, I picked my niche. It's called Final Fantasy and role-playing games and stuff like that. And I dabble in horror and other shit 1 day a week. And it was like, don't outstretch your niche. And I was like, but I will. Then the old famous one, don't pick one that's already like taken by a lot of people and it's hard to get into. Me looking at Final Fantasy XIV. Still gonna do it. You need to press the box first. It's fun though to watch all of those videos telling you what to do. And then you literally go and you do the opposite. Well, apparently it's not Flo's day today. He's a non-kleine Krokodil. Wonder if it's actually better to go there. Look at all the lava. Whee! Oh, so I see. Everybody's just loving on Kitty today. Well, it's a worthy object of lovability. I still can't believe I actually got these wings. 3 to 9, 3 to 9 banging. Yeah. And I will have the train wings too in, I guess, some time ahead. Then it's just having to go back and try and get all the old wings and then keep on working on extremes to get the new wings. Hopefully. Yep. That seems to be our winners today. Oh, is it here? Huh? Oh. Great. As far in as possible, eh? I gotcha. Just so we get to see all of it again. Because I was curious last time and then I get told to go all the way in here anyway. Ah, there it is. It would be nice if it was at least gold, right? Would be nice. Nope. All the way in there for a bronze one. Whoop whoop. Okay, let's see. Yes, of course. The other side of the world. But since we have a free teleport to the middle, it's not too bad, to be honest. There it is. There's our thing. Wonder if we're gonna get something to like push us all the way into that thing. That would actually be quite nice. Boing. I know this one goes a little far, but I think it's still shorter to run from here. I might be wrong, of course. I've been wrong before. I think it's about the same distance, actually. Have the kitten's cat stretch its little paws. I've been trying to look at these and see if I see any signs of them being one or the other, but it doesn't look like it. Floof kitty. Yes, it's a very floofy kitty. We go from floofy kitty to shiny wolf. Preparation for reawakening the deep echoes. That doesn't sound safe, but okay. Whee! I do actually enjoy just flying these. I admit it. I know I can go back and forth and such, but sometimes it's just nice seeing the weird planet we're on. Do we see it run? Oh, there it is. I see it. Boing. Boing. Looks like it has a slightly different shape from most. Nah, it's this one. I've seen this shape before as well. The stomach arrow is making a lot of noise, and all I can think about is, I'm in trouble. That's usually what everybody thinks when they hear a lot of noises from their stomach. And we all hear it with the same voice too, I'm pretty sure. Well, that was actually a close one. We can ride for that one. Give our chocobo a little leg stretch. Let's go. It's either stomach or gut area. Well, for most people, I think we just call everything down their stomach, even though there's a very little part that is actually your stomach. Usually it does mean be prepared. Therefore, we always go, I'm in trouble. So, from all of these, we've still only got 1 gold. I'm a little bit disappointed. I think we're gonna go over there and hightail it. This is one of my favorite mounts. I think it looks pretty cool. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go here. Could be the new meds. It could be just like stress. Man, stomachs are weird, right? They react to absolutely everything. No matter what you do, it will always affect it in some way, it feels like. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Lol. Well done. Went the wrong way again. More cosmic? Yep. More cosmic. How are you doing, Nina? I'm definitely going the wrong way. I do that a lot. I am directionally challenged. Well, that seems to be a thing for many these days, sadly. I hope you take good care of yourself and that you feel better very soon. Would it be better to... No, it's better to write this one. We have a sick Dani here as well, so she's also resting today. So yeah, that's... Yeah, being sick sucks. It is the most boring thing in the world. You kind of get pulled out of everything that you want to do, which is always meh. Boing, boing, boing. Not being very lucky with the gold ones, but oh well. I guess they are meant to be very rare. We are getting very good at running all over the map, though. I think that's kind of why I'm a little lazy on the... Well, you know what? When you're sick, the couch is your best friend, in my opinion. Let's see... Oh, it's up there. Yes, she's also sick though, so she's not by her PC at all. She's in bed. Well, as long as you take care of yourself first and make sure that you don't push yourself, that's all good. The grind is on. Good, good. Da, da, da. Oh, there she is. Okay, we didn't at least fly too far away from her. I'll keep calling these drones females. I don't know why. We're floating on a golden cloud. At least it isn't green, that would be weird. They're drones? Does that make them female though? Inherently female? It does to my brain, apparently. Yes, okay. Well, let's see, that's the reason probably. Now, when do we get our own androids? I would very much like to have one. That could do, you know, all of the boring stuff around the house, for instance. That would be nice. Boop. You want to say that the drones that give you gold are female? Then we've only had one female drone so far. We need to find more of them. They definitely need to kind of grace us with their presence. Boop. And I'm still a little disappointed that the latest crossover didn't give us the mount like this one did. Wrong way. Wrong pocket. That yes, you get the... I haven't gotten it, but you kind of get the cart mount, but the fact that we didn't get the dragon itself was kind of a letdown. Making gear for a friend, always a good thing to do. Boop. Hello. Boop. Definitely not a female drone then. That was a male drone. Let's see, next. Let's lie in a bed. Let's do this the most slackily way possible, right? The most slacky travel way. Lying on a bed. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, best way to travel on a new planet, right? I don't have the kid's bed because I keep I keep not doing the... what are they called again? The Unreal ones. May have sent me... Ooh. Aww. Mama Kitty is adorable. So cute. Are we allowed to stream that one as well? Like I said before, I will not show other people's pictures on stream unless I'm allowed to. Can we show the Mama Kitty? Yeah? Okay. This is the previously talked about Mama Kitty. We'll have to do the absolute cutest here. Look at this one. It is a cutie. She's gonna be a mommy soon. And she is the fluffiest little cutie thing. Very cute. And just like, what? Why am I being taken pictures of? Well, because you're cute. That is the reason why we take pictures of all our cats. It's because they are cute. So this one is going to be a mommy. Sometime. Whenever she feels like it. Aww. I just want to cuddle her. She's so adorable. I don't believe that. All cats are cute. He can still look cute. You know? They don't have to be cute to look cute. My cat just looks bossy. That's why we call him Boss Cat. He can be cute though. Is it a special breed of cat, or is it like a mixed cat you have, Nina? Boss Cat is very much a mixed bag of goodies. Boss is still cute. Boss is its own way of cute. Okay, you go to bed. Go get rest, cat. You know, taking care of yourself is priority 1. Biting way too much? Oh. Nibbly cat. Going up. We have to go all the way up, sadly. And nibble, not... yeah. Oh, so he just actually really bites. Sleep well, cat. Take good care of yourself, and we'll see you on another one later. That's a silver. Still not more than 1 gold of like almost 50 of these. Oh well. It's never too late. You know? I've been told it's never too late. Go on, golden... I don't know what to call you. Golden dragon? Bosscat doesn't bite. He can like... I guess you can call that... What he does is a typical nibble. More than anything else. Not like actual biting. He's also a typical... as... What did they call him again? Claw and teeth. In your arm. Ooh. Is he somewhat feral, or just... It's just the way that the cat is? Sounds almost like it's a bit feral. Yeah. Let's see, let's keep going. From the start? Some cats are just like that, I think. I've been very lucky with my cats. I've had no one that bites. I had some that kind of like nibbles, or more like they like to suck on your clothing, which I literally just find very cute. There you are. Are you a lady drone? Are you? Asking for a friend. Yeah, being bitten and clawed isn't that cute. Yet you still do keep him, so... He's clearly wriggled himself into your heart somehow. Nope, not a feminine drone. Nope, no, wrong buttons. Always this first. Still has his moments? Yeah. Is he an old or a young cat, though? Because I still find it extremely strange to think that my little kitten, boss cat, is almost 14 years old. 4 years old. There's still a lot of spunk in a 4-year-old cat, let's be honest. There's just a lot of spunk in a 4-year-old cat. So yeah, mine is actually close to 14. He will be 14 in May. Which feels very strange, because I'm pretty sure I just got him as a kitten 2 years ago. I do not feel like I've had him for that long. But apparently I have. He does cheat a little. He'll never get gray-haired because he's white to begin with. So he'll never actually be, you know, the typical gray-haired cat. Only 14 to go. Oh, that is actually not too bad, I think. Going up. Whee! Firestorm. I still think this is one of the cooler things they've given us. For an... Was it 10-year jubileum? Yeah, I think it was. Oh, and next week we get Little Ladies Day, which actually seemed to have quite a lot. Had a lot of emotes. My ads are short? Good. Mostly it means that I don't really earn anything from having ads on my channel because I'm small, so they keep them nice and short. And then, oh yeah, I saw the trees. I was like, oh, hello. I am gonna make sure that I buy a shit ton of those. Because you can bet they're gonna end up on Mog Station sooner or later. Speaking of Little Ladies Day. Oh, this is actually Easter, isn't it? Yeah, it's Easter. I will buy a lot of them. Not only because I want to have a lot, also because I think I'll use them for quite a lot of my houses. I've kind of always liked the pink trees. And I have used the Wisterias a lot, so having the combination will be quite nice, I believe. What are you guys hanging out in the middle of nowhere for? How do you get these flow stones from the ground? Well, if they're floaty... Yep, they might just extract themselves. There's the bigger question on what to do these days, you know what? What do you think is gonna happen to Discord? In all honesty. Because, like, in March, they are gonna implement, apparently worldwide, the whole testing system for your age. Which is not exactly popular all around the world, you know? Kind of not popular at all. I've seen people that are moving their communities to other things, but unlike Discord, it means that communities will get very spread out. And I'm wondering so much, is there some place people are gonna, like, you know, the majority is gonna migrate to? Or is it just gonna be people who end up spread out on all different platforms, depending on what they actually enjoy? Makes me very curious, to be honest. Let's go here. Yep. At least I know that I'm not gonna give Discord any information, because they are exactly known for being good with keeping their information safe. You can't come and tell people that, hey, by the way, you need to ID up now because we need that to make sure that you're not a teenager. Also, a month ago, we lost a lot of people's personal information to scammers and shit. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a great combination. Moon giraffe. I still am sad that it doesn't use those things as jets when it flies. Kinda disappointed in their choice with that one. Because I would expected those jets to actually be jets. I do have the hoverboard, yeah. I used the gatherers mostly to get the hoverboard because I found it faster and simpler. Another bronze. Yeah, not a lot of gold out here today. And again, you know, there's supposed to be quite rare. Well, husband came home, spooked Saki, so now you're at your PC. Aww. Nope. Not got anything funky just yet. We'll get there though, I think. Not gonna use you. Not yet. Done a lot of other weird stuff. Haven't got the mount or the emote. Not just yet. I think this was better for this. You're logging in for frontline? I'll join you for frontline when you come in. Nope. But I have a lot of time to spend there still, so there's like plenty of chances for it. I'm not done here in a long while. I always enjoy doing these silly things. Boing, boing, boing. But I also haven't really done any of this. If you get to, well, if you're that lucky. That would be awesome. In my head. Oh, hello. Hello, little drone. Noise. What's her name? Mindani? Yeah. That would be Dani. Bad husband? Why? The husband probably just came to check on her. Yep, that's Dani. Let's see. 10 more to go before we need to start working on getting new ones. He came home. They're like, no. No coming home. I know this is Dani's favorite, one of Dani's favorite mounts. It's a little bit bad, like flying around in the desert, but you know, it probably comes with its own water supply and everything. Yep. Ugh, I must apparently not do this. I'll change into the right thing after I just land here. There we go. And since it's PvP, I always go as Astrologian. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to do this without putting my Gatherer Crusher back on. Yeah, it's red. These wings ought to be able to fly here, to be honest. I'm just putting it out there. I think Dani very much feels up to gaming if she comes online to do a little bit of a frontline. No, she wouldn't. can't do this right now because you're in queue for PvP. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, sometimes you just have to sit up as well. I know I'm like exactly like that myself if I get sick. I can kind of lie down for a while and then it's like, nope, I need to sit up now. Your body gets tired and stiff by just lying and not doing anything. So I'm exactly the same. And like we said, PC can sometimes be a very good medicine. Hello, something else. I love it. Oh my god, this is the original one. It's not the other one. Nah, wrong mount. Need cat for this. Needs the kitty cat. Yes. So we can do our luxurious stretches. Win some washery. And of course, we can always hiss at people. I love the way they move their ears though. It's so cute. Especially after they do the hiss thing, it's like flop, 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 flip. Sideways then. Yes, They're gonna come or they're gonna turn away. Apparently turn away. Oh, blue is on our back. Well, that's a more bigger surprise. I admit to that. Hey, that was murdering my friend. I don't approve of this shenanigans. Excuse me. No. You started this, Mr. Gunbreaker. You get to stay here and die. Same with this stupid samurai. If I can get it. Too much sprint, apparently. Go get him? Mm-hmm. Now why are we over towards yellow instead of, you know, trying to kick ass blue? Because apparently they do need a good kick ass. Or ass kicking, depending on who you ask. Yeah, you know, you're not invincible. None of you are. You may absolutely keep thinking that, but, you know. It's a bit of a bitch, isn't it? You murdered my friend, therefore I will try and murder you as much as I can. Hello there, white bird boy. Have a stun, Gunbreaker. Please feed our battle highs. Thank you. For some reason, fighting blue up here. I'm not quite sure why. I literally think it's because blue kind of pissed us off in the beginning. Yellow might come for this one. I don't know. Yellow's down there though, so they might not try and get this one as well. We're split up though. I don't like this fact. We're a bit too split up for my my personal liking. We ought to pull off blue and go towards yellow. Also because we're like far into blue territory, literally. There's an astrologian over there. Hello. There's many of them. Fun times. Okay, so now we have yellow more actively trying to kill us with blue on the side. Nice. We're basically in everybody else's territory. It's a little bit freaky. I think I'm gonna go back to kind of our side of things here. Feels a little safer. I don't know why. Is it because we can be clamped by both blue and yellow, you know? Gonna go have to fight blue a bit again, I think. Yes, yes, yes. You know what, Summoner? You just literally jumped in here. I'm sorry, you're not gonna survive that choice. Ah, too many. Pressed the wrong button, got myself yeeted into the middle. That's never the place you want to be. Well, you know, depends on the middle, but in general in PvP it's not the place you want to be. Hello. You seem really out of place, sir. Well, the two of you seems like targetable idiot. Bye-bye. Yeah, you come. Come on. Let's fall for it. Yes. Oh, okay. That was well played. That was a dancer ultimate. Couldn't eat myself out. Even if I wanted to. And now we have yellow up here too. Yep. Fun times ahead. Time to farm. Just get all the goodies. I don't care who we're fighting as long as they give us battle highs. You know? Especially since blue is coming in as well, it gives us, in a weird way, a little bit of an advantage, because blue and yellow will probably fight as well, not just us fighting them, but they will eventually fight each other. Blue is kind of pulling off, which is interesting. I guess they're worried about their battle's highs. I would really like to have a couple of those, so hello. That's one. You're gonna die, Viper Boy. Well, maybe not. You had a getaway card. Ultimate Summoner is really hard hitting in PvP, to be blunt. Yeah, we should probably go corner, but also there. Choices, choices, choices. Okay, we got that one. Hello, White Mage. Wrong choice. Too many yellow. And probably too many blue at once. The yellow need to go fight blue though. Just putting it out there, yellow. Look at the scores. We're not in the lead anymore. You guys need to go fight blue. This viper needs to be deaded. I need them to die. There comes blue, so pretty much as expected. Oh, we need to go middle, I think. Make sure blue don't get it. One way or the other. And or the yellow viper down there. Hello. Really? You think so? I don't think so. I think that's your life on a platter. And after this, we're gonna go get our meds. That includes Dani, hopefully. Although I don't know if she's eaten yet, but I'll still, you know, be the annoying person to remind her that she should take her meds. Food is in cooking? Good, good. Hello, machinist. Didn't we just say hi earlier? Well, they're still fighting down there with blue, so it's time for a pinch, I think. Oh, we could just let them fight, really. Though it's really kind of tempting to try and steal some of their battle highs, let's be honest. We have another middle, so I agree with the person who said let them fight. And we can fight some of the yellow here. Yes, why not? Blue is gonna come too. Just be aware. You can see them coming sneaking. The red one was already taken. Hello. No. Well, we win. Nice. Nice. Brings me even closer to my little goal of, I know. Let's see, how does that look here? Yeah. Almost 25. Nice. Which drone? Did I pick up a new drone? No, I wasn't allowed to. Oh. Well, actually, probably faster to go from here. Just got a 22. Nice. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. But yes, I'm just gonna drag this butt over here. And then I'm gonna go grab my meds, and I'm gonna take them. And then we'll be right back to it. Because, you know, meds. Can't tell other people to take it and then not take my own. That would be rude. Go. There. Quick, be right back. Here we go. I have my meds. We can keep going. I think here. No, not wrong way. Not this time around. This time around is right way. For once. It happens on a very rare occasion. You made me look. You definitely made me look. What? No, for once I managed not to go the wrong way. I love that you did that. The worst part is that I really did, but what? Did I? It would just be so me to do so. It's me in a nutshell. I'm extremely good at going wrong way, wrong pocket, wrong things. Why did you have to be all the way down there? I love being pranked. Please continue. I'm that kind of person. If you prank me, I'll just giggle at you. And especially since I have zero sense of direction whatsoever. I always joke and say one of my most feminine traits is that I don't have a sense of direction. I hate maps. Yeah. I've been told, and like something about me has to be female, right? Boop. I'm quite good at following directions though. And asking for them. And well, okay. We can go there on foot. Boop. You have a good sense of direction, you just can't tell your left from right. There's always something, isn't it? Boing. Is it bad that I kind of just like riding around here too? The thumb trick for it? No, I don't think I do. Now I am curious. What's the thumb trick for it? I just usually joke about, you know, it's the other right. Hold up your hand. Well, I would. Oh, you can make an L with your left hand? Yep. This is true. I've actually never thought about that before in my life. Now I know. I'm 46 years old and still learning new things. This is why we do things. It's another way, it's another good reason to stream, isn't it? You actually learn new things. Mostly because I'm a scrubber. There's a tiny stuffed lorpret behind the big statue at the base area. Big statue. Oh. Wait, jumping, not my skill, you know. Oh, I see. I saw. That looks like the one you got from the collector's edition. Hi. My cat's just like, excuse me, I saw you were in there. Hello. It is netball to kids as well. It does. It looks just like the one I got from my collector's edition. We just need to screenshot that. We do. Yes, yes, yes. And see, I get turned around in 2 seconds. It's so cute. Boop. Sorry, I had to boop my cat's nose. This is very pink. And sometimes it needs to be booped. Oh, nice. I still have my botanists, and I've been kind of keeping them for... Whoops. Sorry, Naked Ellison. My bad. I've kind of been keeping my botanists... Shh. for whenever I kind of felt like it, because I've been on such a just sit and craft style right now, but I am gonna have to get off my lazy ass and do these two. Yeah, I fixed it. He's not naked. Got his clothing back on. I mean, we do all appreciate the good old naked Ellison, but... No, give it back. I think his husband might be slightly upset. I don't know if you mind sharing. I'll have to ask Dre about that later. I mean, I could always have him sit and craft in, like, minimal amount of clothing. Can we please have another one in here this time around? No. Answer to said question was no. Literally. Yeah, I need to stop being lazy and finish these. Guess I could be good and do that later. Or I could sit and craft quietly with Donnie. Teehee. You know what I'm gonna do. I'll push this over the weekend, maybe. Next weekend, or... next weekend is kind of busy. Yep. I think that was the wrong way, wasn't it? Maybe. Yep. You can get 17 drones? Ooh, nice. I'm almost done with, I think, just about... Busy with being sick? Yeah, being sick is always meh. But we'll get better again. Wait, where is it? Hello? Oh, it's up. Great. Of course you're up. Peace. Going up? Nope, we're not going. That is my cat, by the way. He apparently thinks it's treat time and that I'm being a bully. I'm gonna tell him that is wrong. He's an hour off. Well, we're gonna have to, you know... take a shortcut. I'll probably try and do one of them tomorrow. Because why not? It's just good to have them done. And I've just enjoyed sitting on my ass and crafting a bit too much, I think. It's just so, you know, less effort than running around and hacking things with an axe. Okay, 4 more. Then we'll have to try and open everything and try and see if we can fit it into... You know what? The moon definitely lacks this. We should get the FC chests on the moon, please and thank you. I can stuff things that I don't want in the FC chest for others. Or, you know, stuff that I have. Whee! This feels like a roller coaster, to be honest. Imagine this in first person. Not gonna do that, because it will literally make me seasick as fuck, but, you know, you can imagine it. Ended up vendoring most of it. Well, I know we have a lot of alcoholics in my FC, so... I put a lot of it in the FC chest because I know there's a lot of people who will take it for their alts. Or that they simply don't have it. Because there are newer characters and stuff like that. Pets always seems to find a home. Well, that was a silver one. Yeah, and also she gives some to her NA characters if she needs... if it's something she doesn't have. Hello. And I can give to my NA character if needed. Meow. Yes, Meow Meow. You're early, cat. Old boy, you're being all early and silly. Silly-nilly. So... this one. We missed. Missed again. Because I have so much coordination. Whoop! Going up. I'm still surprised we actually ended up running out of the sharks from Southhorn, because we had so many at one point. We managed to give them all away eventually. Just took us a little while, because we had a fuck ton. Ah. They really need to do something more with Southhorn, to be honest. They can't just keep it just Southhorn. We need to get Northhorn to farm the shit out of or something like that. Almost makes it feel like they kind of gave up on it, which is a bit sad. Hey, thank you, game. That was very nice of you. Can we do that for the last one too, or are you gonna put that on the other end of the fucking universe? I'll take this though, I mean... Sorry, wrong pocket. Wrong pocket. Occult Crescent. Yeah, we only have Southhorn still, which is a bit sad. I know we have new jobs, but... I've not been very good with them. Well, they should, but... Has been too many other things that are more tempting to do. Another silver, so in a total of 48, we're probably gonna be stuck with one. I hope so. I really hope so. We need to get a new zone, like north. You know? We should have North Shroud. But I am afraid you might be correct. Although I hope we're both wrong. Because to my surprise, I actually found it quite fun. Hey? My cat's just like, treats? Hello. And I'm like, no. Ja, allt för de lute pussen. Yeah. Silly old man. Wait. No. Need to go. Yeah. He saw me in the kitchen. I got caught in the kitchen by the cat. Therefore, it's treat time in little cat mind. You know how that works. It's a cat after all. Meow. There we go. Yep. Let's go do one of these. We managed to get exactly 1 gold. From 46 of those, we got 36 bronze, 12 silver, and a grand 1 gold one. Now after we do this, we're gonna see what it gives us. And then we're gonna sit our butts down and do the crafty craft. Because that's where I want to do today. And I do enjoy my crafty craft. A lot. But I do think it's sad that they kind of seem to not want to do the... Prepare for launch. Oh, we get to play with the spooder. Yeah. Well, I mean, in May, wasn't it? Was it May or April? We'll soon start having news for what's to come. I'm guessing we're having one live letter before the US Fan Fest, don't you think? I'd assume so. Look, spooder. Mechanical spooder. It looks like a Garland contraption, to be honest. Pretty sure it is. Oh look, big ball. Donk. I kind of spawned onto a huge ass ball. Wow, another big ball. I see a Donnie. Oh, didn't stand enough in the middle of them. That's a shame. Nova grenade. Oop. So many big ones. Oh. That's okay, Casper. You go have yourself a little beer right back. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Time to slap a big bad sphere. Still haven't done this as a, you know, helper kind of thing. Maybe I should, just to see what we have to do. Kinda always gone in with the big spooder. Bunk. Oi. Now we do the zoomies. And the zoomies. The big bonk. There we go. Big bang ticket. Okay, we're gonna have to do this thing first, I think. Yes, we need to try and make a little bit more room in our inventory. Because mine is quite full. Keeps being quite full. Let's see, there's a ticket we can use for later. You go away, you go away, you go away. I wish there was a Moogle here so I could send something, but apparently no is my answer for that. Well, we can put away those. Let's see if Donnie maybe wants one of these. If he needs music scrolls. I can just ask you if you need music scrolls. You're in my chat after all. Let's see what we get. After we send out our little helpers. Always working. Curtains? Why? I don't really want curtains, sir. Have enough curtains. Headgear of some sort. Definitely being in somebody's house again. Yep. raiding somebody's house, getting all of their stuff, sneaking just quickly in and out to grab their things. Somebody's trousers, apparently. Yeah, I didn't really want you. No. Fabricator's sell item. Okay. Well, let's start opening things. Sometimes they steal the entire house, you know, all the walls, and they just leave the roof, and I'm always wondering. So, since you've kind of stolen, like, the entirety of the walls, what's the roof hanging on? Or did they go together with another retainer? And then they take the roof back to their, you know, to whomever sent them out. Praise ancient records. Let's see what we get. Potion rack, fabric rack, fruit stall, Jesus. Magitech bit, vegetable stall. We have all of the stalls by now. Another fabric rack. Don't tell me I don't have room anymore soon. Okay. Let's see. Don't really care about carpets of flowers, nor that one, nor those. Go away. I have all of those, several versions of them. Doing. Go lay down and get some rest. You take very good care of yourself and just get better. There's no point in pushing anything when you're sick. It's much better to just rest and feel better. Lush cushion, cordial, fruit stall, lure display, more hairstyle, parasol, bob walker, and a vegetable stall. Keep giving me these stalls that I don't really have any use for. You go get some rest, take good care of yourself, because that is the important thing to do here. Then we have to check with Dani what she has and what she doesn't have. Of all of the things that we've gotten. And when we've done that, we might just put it in the chest. That was the wrong button. It's hairstyle again. Another parasol. Welcome back, Casper. And a horn I already have. Damn it. Okay. Time to offer them all to Dani and see if she needs any. Gi deg pusten. I really wish you could, like, post more than one, but, you know. Let's see. Don't have that. Where's my Dani? There's my Dani. Have the cushion. Slut. This is a lot of old weird stuff, so you might have a lot of it, but we'll go through them. Calming checkered parasol. The magic bit. The adventurer's basket. I got the... Where's the horn? Yeah, the Megalotaurus horn, which I already have. No magic bit needed. And then we have the adventurer's basket. And the wind-up queering. One basket. I think she has this one because I think we had them before. Okay, then that's our first set. And then we have this one. Blockwork. Barrow. A Nana bear. A miniature white knight. That one she has. That we've already given. Wind up Al the goat. Probably has a campfire, but we'll check. We have a sky blue parasol. And finally, the gold win. The Megalotaurus horn. I am actually not quite sure which mount that is. But now it's done. Yeah, the rest I'm gonna go put in the FC test for later. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's that one. Angry Ram. Megalotaurus. Well, at least it's not a Megalodon. That would probably be a much bigger. Let's just put these nicely there. Now it's time for relaxing. Well done, he pushes all the buttons. Oh, we have weather. That one can work, but it can also be very tricky. Forgot to do this. Oh, crap. I haven't bought the spirit but fitted to bind one. Well, I'll go get that later. This one sometimes fails for me, just a little. Do I have this one? Apparently I don't. Oh, there it is. There's 35. Let's try. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't have that one then. I'm gonna be lazy with it. I'm not gonna bother with fixing that just now. Oh no, the drama. Fine. We'll do these. Boop. We have ourselves a Donnie.
Hello.
Hello. You sure? We should have ourselves a Donnie
I'm
today.
fine. Yeah.
Hello.
I had some food in my voice, like in my throat, and I was like, "Oh, that probably sounds miserable, doesn't it?"
It did really sound like I'm not well. Lol. Hi. That's just like treats. Come on, I saw you in the kitchen. And I'm like, yeah.
Feed me.
Yeah. He's a bossy boss cat after all. And there's no grandmother unit he can pester because she's out playing Yahtzee with the neighbor.
Ooh. Fun.
I think they both enjoy it because it's kind of a good way to just get your brain active in the evening, not just sit there and go bah at the TV.
Mm-hmm.
Although there is a lot of sports on the TV, and they have to do math. That's not Olympics, you piece of shit. And I don't know. Hi. Du får vänta. Ja.
I did like an hour and a half of raid last night, and that was my limit. I just didn't stream it because I was just like, I don't have the energy to do
Weren't
anything.
you going to sleep, Danny? Nina? I'm going to rest. You are just like the rest of this crew. I'm gonna get some rest. Blah, 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 blah. I said you should. Yes, you should. Here we all were trying to like push you into bed, huh?
Yeah.
Or sofa. No, it doesn't have to be a bed. It can be a sofa. That's also fine. You should.
As long as you're laying down and taking care of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the right one to say anything, hey, Casper? Shouldn't you be sleeping?
Uh-huh.
Hmm? Little Miss Australian Missy? I guess it's almost wake-up time again, though. Although it's Saturday, so you should just be able to sleep.
For her.
Next weekend, since I'm going to Sweden for a little swift trip, I'm gonna look for some extra Easter candy and get to shipping 2 boxes. One for you and one for TT.
Yay.
Easter candies. I'm gonna see if I've been looking so hard to find like small potato chips bags, but do we have those? And no.
No.
Meh.
Yeah. Well, the reason why we have so much here is because, like, in America, there's, like, traveling. We travel by cars so much because of how big the country is, and we just don't have the infrastructure for trains. And so the smaller bags are much easier for us to have because it's, like, the travel, the easy access is for those to have for traveling. And so that's why we have them everywhere. Like, they're available at, like, grocery stores, gas stations, like just like convenience stores, everything.
I've always thought that it should be a thing, right?
Yeah.
Go have a shower and then sleep. Sounds good, Casper. Sounds good. Because what I've always said is like, why in all of the health talk that I always have, why don't you sell me smaller portion packs then? So that when I go and buy one bag, I can choose to buy the smaller bag, which means I only have that to eat. And when it's gone, it's gone.
I agree.
You went to LA at one time? Ooh, never been to the... Well, I've been, but I was like 3 years old, so I don't really have any memories of my trip there. Sad but true. Went to lunch and had a cup of soup. Nice. They asked, is that all? Well, I'm not surprised they asked if that was all. I mean, who eats just a soup? I mean, that would be... If I was just having lunch, that would be kind of the amount I would usually eat for lunch. A cup of soup. Or like a typical Norwegian slice of bread with something on it. That's kind of very stereotypical what I would have for lunch. It's not meant to be a huge meal for me. So I'd probably get the exact same kind of questions. It's like I watched somebody who was in Korea. They were German, but they were alone there and they were like, yeah, I'm an introvert, so I go out on my own, and they just buy stuff. And I saw the portion sizes you got for lunch, and my brain was just, I would never be able to eat that.
It's really funny.
As always, have the best timing.
It's really funny that somebody said to Nina, that's all you're eating, because that's all people eat in general, is just soup.
Oh. For lunch?
Mm-hmm. Huh. Like...
We'll just have to wait until she gets released from ad jail. I'm gonna add that though on my for my stream. Gift a sub to someone, or you know, have me give a gift to someone, or give me a sub. So people can choose to do it that way, because I know it's not easy. Not everyone can afford or want to sub everywhere, because it does rank up a bit of money. The same. Yeah. I'm like a cup of soup for lunch, or like a small, you know, those pots you get with like pasta thing or potato mash with something in it. That's usually my lunch.
It all depends on the environment that you're in or who you're around, because like, especially in the Midwest, like the only thing we have that would go with soup is like some bread. Yep. Just kind of like if you want a texture difference. Otherwise, people typically don't really have a lot with soup. We just have soup and then bread with it.
Then again, as you said, Midwest, which means you're basically like us.
Yeah, like where I live, it's kind of, we just have like soup and bread to dunk it in and then call it good.
It's perfect.
It depends on where you are, because like being in LA, that's a whole different ball game.
Yeah. But we know the Midwest is literally where all of the Nordics went.
Literally.
That's where you find your long-lost relatives.
Yep.
Who knows? Maybe real blood.
Wouldn't that be funny?
It would be funny, actually.
It would be really funny.
Do like a DNA test and send it in and find out, oh, well, you guys are related. What? But I know we had several people in my family that emigrated. We had one of those really big America boxes here before, and eventually it went off. It literally got rotten over the years, but it was really, really big. It was what they used to go over there and settle. So I'm pretty sure there's somebody from my family over there. I'm Norwegian, yep, that I am.
Good night, Casper.
Night, Casper. Sleep tight. Have a good rest. No bad dreams. If they come, I will chase them away with a fucking hammer.
And I will chase them away with a flip-flop.
Oh, I thought you were going to bring a scythe.
No.
I would bring the non-existing hammer. You could bring the badass scythe. What about flip-flops? Is fine. A flip-flop. Your cousin emigrated to Denmark? Nice.
We're going to chase your bad dreams and beat them.
We're just gonna make sure that your bad dreams don't come and bother you. That's all. Bosscat's gonna go and enter sleep dreamscape mode and go and chase them away as well. But you were going to bed now. Oh wait, no, you talked about tonight, so your tonight. That's my, yeah, gotcha. Well, we'll still be there to chase any bad dreams away, if they try. Why are they turning out the power?
I was gonna ask that too.
See, now we have a Nina on our side.
Oh, I was doing something with my ancestry thing. No, I can't remember what it was.
Boscat has just flopped over to the side and it goes like, I'm ready. I'm ready for sleep duty. I heard sleep duty. He's deaf, so he heard sleep duty. He felt it in his cat soul. That his assistance was needed.
Password.
I know one side of my ancestry goes to Russia and Mongolia. That's where we kind of lost track because there was no birth books anymore. But I don't know the other side of my family. The non-Swedish one. The Norwegian side. That's never been checked properly. Such a weird thing though, to like just take your power from 11 p.m. to like 5-6 a.m. with no idea why. That sounds like an oddity.
Had it showing a whole bunch, like a massive family tree.
Ooh, family trees are fun.
But now it's gone and I don't understand why.
Oh. Yeah, probably, but shouldn't they like tell you that this is happening and because know why it's happening? You don't get told. I don't think they do that here. I've never had like that massive upgrade to anything. Hello. My cat's just like, is it time now? And then he comes in. When I look at him, he comes in and goes like, it's time, right? It's time? Yes, yes, yes. And it's like, no. You have to wait 15 more minutes, you silly kitty cat. Yeah. You need to readjust your clock, sir. You need to readjust it so that you remember that it's 9 o'clock, not 8 o'clock, not 8:30, not 8:45, but 9. Huh. Oh yeah, of course they do send the information to her. I guess that's quite logical, really. Yeah, but at least you know it's a good time to sleep. There won't be much else to do.
Apparently there is a EX for mining. Up right now.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna go very well for me, so I'm just not gonna do it.
They aren't that bad usually. That's how I got my first mount. The hoverboard was just doing the gathering ones.
I'll give it a shot. No, wait, which direction am I going? This way.
Yes. Directions. Fun!
Went the wrong, oh well. I was like, wait, I went the wrong way.
I'm just happy it's just not me, you know?
Well, I had it all set up on my, on
Yeah,
one of these
fishing was
ancestry
super for
things.
weather. I haven't tested fishing this time around.
Meep.
It's not? Okay. Crafting is better? Figures. Left, right, up and down. You do alchemy? Yeah. Hi.
I can't do anything.
Oh.
'Cause all of my gear is, not the best. I was just meaning with my gear, not anything else.
I did craft your gathering gear, didn't I?
Yeah, no, it's not the gear thing, it's the what does this do with this? Oh.
Melt?
It's the melds that I can't, that are just not great for me.
Yeah. Superstar. Du ventilate? I'm being eyed. And it's like those big eyes are just looking at you, and then there's like this purring sound, and then there's the look of, you know what? It is time. I've decided it is time. Come on now. I'm waiting. Give me my treat.
Tweets, Mom,
treats. You're getting an offered materia, by the way, Danny. From Nina.
I mean, if you want to, I feel kind of bad because it'd be better to just spend gil on, or to sell it to get gil on it. And I also don't know what kind of materia I need. I also want treats, Nina.
We all want treats. I am gonna go get treats. When I give my cat treats, I'm gonna get my treats as well. I still have some sugar-free stuff left from TT, and I have some crisps left from the States that I'm still enjoying, so I'm eating my way through it slowly. Slow and steady. What are your guys' favorite treat, though? Like, if you could have anything, what would it be? I know it's gonna sound very weird, but it's probably gonna be chips for me. Because that is my favorite treat.
Cheesecake.
Oh yeah, cheesecake is good.
Mm-hmm.
I make a very
often,
good
but...
cheesecake that's sugar-free.
Oh, I bet that's delicious.
And unbaked.
Ooh, that sounds even more delicious.
It's super, super easy to make as well.
No, I'm a cheesecake fiend. Lollipops?
Yeah, lollies. I guess that is lollipops. Or butts, you know.
Butts too, yeah.
Butts, it's Butts' favorite sweet.
Well, I did it. I completed it with a bronze.
It gives you some.
It does. I gotta use the ladies' room beer meat.
Yep. I've always been like partial to salty treats, so I think that's why I kind of lean that way. I'm curious to why Danny can't eat Now I'm being oogled from a lying cat that looks kind of annoyed with the fact that I haven't gotten off my butt yet to give him his treats. It's fun. And he's gonna come in for attempt number 5 or 6 or 7. We've lost count, haven't we, cat? Soon. Okay? Very soon. We'll finish this craft. We'll go give you your treats. How does that sound? Most of the things I make is sugar-free because my body has some nasty reactions to sugar. It really just does not compute well with it. So I've learned that to have all my goodies, I need them to be of the sugar-free variety. Do I miss the properly sugared thing sometimes? You betcha. Do I sometimes eat some of it even though I know it's gonna be a pain? Yes, I do. But I try not to do it very often. Which is why I'm very lucky to have some friends in the United States, because they have quite a lot of sugar-free candy that I don't have. Like they have Reese's, which is my favorite sugar-free chocolate, which we can't get here. And if you try and import it from anywhere, it costs a shit ton. Only other I have is like mostly from Sweden, and it's like some toffees, some salty snacks, and some, you know, Werther's original. I don't know if they're called what they're called, but they're like very caramelly candies. They're pretty good too. So I do have snacks for me as well. I'm not like completely snackless. Can you call anything snackless? That just sounded really weird. I still stand by the thing that, you know, the reason why I kind of want to level crafters and gatherers, mostly crafters, but also gatherers, on my US alt is simply so that I can repair and meld my own shit. That's like my end game for it, is just to please let me repair my own stuff. That's literally why I want to be able to do it, because I hate having to either ask someone or, you know, go over to the vendor, get repair, go over to the vendor, pay to be melded, and it's like, ugh. I just want to do it myself. Because we all know the pain of, you know, hello. Pain of melding.
Yeah.
Cosmic is all you need. Yep, that's where we're gonna be leveling my alts. My American alts come here and do all the leveling here. Just mash them up to level 10.
That's how I got all of the stuff done for Lunar. I did it all through I lost my train of thought.
Mooncrafting.
Mooncrafting, yeah, that's how I got all of my classes from level 10 to level 100.
Can I do one more craft, kitty cat, before you murder me?
Shh, no. No.
Yes.
No.
I think he agrees with you with the look that I'm getting. Is like, excuse me, mom? We're gonna...
No.
Yes.
He says no.
You know, the tail going right side to side. To side. To side.
Yeah. Oh,
and like the side, the evil side eye. This is like, excuse me. You said one more craft. I felt it in my kitty soul. You're still crafting.
I'm almost to get the 765 weaver needle. I'm so close.
Ooh.
I think that's the last one.
Yep.
Right now. Oh,
it is 765. It will not change name as well. It will be called Hyper something. I think it's Hyper Needle.
Yeah.
Yep, Hyper Needle.
The other thing though too with the cosmic exploration to level them, I don't think you can get there to the cosmic exploration unless you have Endwalker done.
But as you know, my alt has that.
I know, but I'm saying like,
yeah, in general you have to have Endwalker.
Baby ones?
Yeah, they can't do it.
Baby ones? They can't.
No, not yet. They will.
But we do have Ishgard.
We do have Ishgard if we want to push them at some point. Or we can wait to end the Endwalker and go.
That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Last one, kitty. Then my food goes out, and then your food goes in. Deal?
I am on the spooder mount.
I got the ultimate evil look there.
Oh, I didn't think it was the post one. I just figured it was the quest in Endwalker.
I believe it is, but did the quest start for this, does the quest start in an Endwalker or does it start in Charlion?
I thought it starts in Charlian.
Oh, I'm gonna figure that one out.
It's been a long time.
So you have to get to Endwalker. Next to the leva desk? Yeah. Yep.
I am a spooter.
So he's in Charlion.
The only time I'll be okay with being a
Spooter!
spooter.
It's because it's a Garlean mech spooter. It's just cute.
Yeah. Balls.
Balls?
Balls.
Balls. Balls to the walls.
Big ball.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons apparently. Yes, I did. I'm dumb. Shh, don't tell anyone. I pressed the wrong 70. That would never happen. I would never do such a stupid thing. Yes, coming. Yes, Rex? Yeah? Hmm? The most hopefulest of boss cats. That is my most hopefulest of boss cats. I'll sneakily show you guys as well.
He's so cute.
I took a picture and I sent it to Donnie, so...
He's waiting.
Like, youth me. This is the look I'm having at me at the moment. This is Boss Cat. And he wants his treats. Just so you know. You've sent something for Donnie? Sweet. Yeah, that's my Boss Cat. You have him right there. And he's eagerly awaiting his treats that he is now going to receive. So, he's hungry, he's hungry. So, I'm gonna go for a quick be right back. We're gonna get a leg stretch. I'm gonna get treats. Boss Cat's gonna get treats. We're all good for treats. So I'll see you in just a little.
The bless your heart thing always makes me giggle. I love that the Southhound's that just bless your heart, just sounds sarcastic as shit. You feel proud of yourself, Nomi, for barking at people outside?
There we go. Now he's happy with me. Now he has treats. And with that, all is well in the cat world. Okay. Oh, it's not the X plus, but it's a lot of points. Yeah, Boss Cat has had his treat, which means all is good in the world. I have some salty snacks as well. So yes, I agree, all is well in the world.
I just love that I can just disassociate while macros go.
Yeah, that's why we like microcrafting. Brain can just go, relaxing.
Yeah.
Cat's just like
Almost.
licking his mouth going, is there more?
More?
No.
More.
There's never more. That's enough.
More.
Greedy old man.
That's our boss cat.
Imagine that. Boss Cat is turning 14 in 2 months.
Aww.
And you can't see a gray hair on him.
Hmm.
He cheats. I guess that's it. So there's a luxury of being a white cat.
Yeah. My husband was making a joke yesterday because he was like, because my hair, when it gets greasy, gets like a very like shiny, silvery color on it. And he's like, oh, I think I found some gray hairs or something. And then he would like move it in the light and he's like, never mind. And then he would find another spot and he's like, oh, maybe. And I'm just like sitting there like, I don't really care if you do find them, but you keep going, babe.
I only have one rule if you find gray hair in my hair. Don't you dare yank it out. Leave it. It's free highlight.
See it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Fuck's sake. People, it's free highlights. Why would you even imagine pulling them out?
Mm.
I had somebody
got
at
into a
work who
tangent.
literally did that to me and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'll look at the link after stream, Nina, because if not, it would just make a lot of sound loudly for you guys. Or, well, for me, actually. You don't hear my desktop audio. Come to think of it. You hear my game audio.
What would you do if I broke in your house?
Oh.
Now, hold on just a minute, Skittles. I live down here in the South, and we protect ourselves with pit bulls and pew-pews. And the real question is, which one of them's gonna get you first? Because I be diddly dad burn. We get up too early, stay up too late, and work too damn hard for our shit to be letting somebody who looks like they tasted the rainbow come in and take our stuff.
Oh, I've seen this one before. It's funny.
Down here, we just soon send your soul to Jesus and let him sort it out. You know what I mean? This is the way I see it. If you're ever skipping your happy ass down here on the streets in the South and you get this hair up your butt to come into one of our houses, I suggest you do one or two things,
That's
baby.
kind of pretty.
You hit your knees and you start praying
What?
to the Lord because you fixing to meet.
The FFXIV for the hyper needle.
Yeah, it is pretty. Very
It is
pretty.
really pretty. Mm-hmm. Funnily enough, because I don't have like amazing melds on my main hands, it actually is better than my main hand.
It is technically better than my main hands as well. It was funny.
Yeah.
And I think I've seen it before, or a very similar one, because it's a very polite little death threat. We do appreciate those.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the chance to get good all the time, it's actually one of the best weapons for main hands out there.
Yeah. But yeah, so Weaver is done. Now we
Nice.
move on to
Culinarian.
Culinarian. I clicked on my alchemist. Oopsies.
I don't have a pit bull though.
It was really
it's not base compared to mine either, but I think it will be in the end. But it's getting there. Final round will make it biz. Yeah. The same for me. Because there's quite a lot of control in the melds. It'll be interesting to remake some of the macros when we have the final one, see how it works.
Mm-hmm.
You do that. It sounds like a good plan. You have a good night, Nina. Thank you for
Yes.
stopping by. Appreciate it a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep sounds like good, and I hope you feel better soon. Hope you get rid of the cold, or if it's the
Agreed.
flu or whatever, it just goes away quickly. And you can get back to feeling well.
Agreed. Thank you. I will. And you are very welcome, Nina.
I still have a few to get, but busy at work, so I couldn't sit and craft all day today. Sad but true.
Just don't push yourself too hard about it, Nina, with the mount thing. Not in a rush or anything.
Some days when work is like really, really quiet, I get to sit here and just craft all day.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite nice. There's a struggler Sisa behind us. I read smuggler 4 times. Before my brain actually managed to get it right.
Yeah.
Upgrade! Whoop whoop! Well, 360 of 500. We're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can swap my job to sit and do this on. I don't know what the title for that is. I don't remember anymore. achievements. Mm. I think the funny is like gathering in space is one of the achievements. I only need to draw like 48 more cosmic fortunes and then I have just one more spin 3. Aw, that's actually a cool title. Wisher Upon Stars. And then we've got had a hard one that I haven't done fully yet. Successfully complete all stellar missions in every area with the highest rating possible. I'm gonna have to go back when I have the tools fully upgraded and see if I can be lucky then. Wrong buttons. Correct buttons. Ah. Why do these break so easily? Oh yeah, that's because they've been in the mail. That's why. They're a little bit extra brittle, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Alchemist. Subliminator of stars. I don't know. What is a subliminator? That's a word I don't know. Emperor of Stars. Forger of Stars. Caster of Stars. Stitcher of Stars, which is actually leather worker. I'm just oogling titles. What's minor? Excavator of Stars. Plucker of Stars. Angler of Stars. Well, that's easy to know which job it is. Pretty easy to know what job that is from. Crunchy. One thing that's gonna be weird for me for next week is just gonna be like zero sports to watch on TV. Cause I've been watching Olympics. Oh, basically, like it's on all the time.
Yeah.
It's fun to see all the weird sports that you don't normally see. And of course, it's always fun to see the standard sports, but what is really fun is to see those weird sports that you're like, what? Is this really an Olympic sport now? Cool. Like basically running up a hill with and without skis. I was like, really? Right now it's hockey. USA versus Slovakia. It's the semifinals.
Hmm.
For the boys.
Hmm.
I have it very low, so nobody... It's not... It's just an extra sound to keep my ear occupied from making sound.
Mm-hmm.
Which is ridiculous when you think about it. Why are you making a sound you don't like, you dunce? But there isn't more than enough sound for you to listen to if you would just not be stupid about it. But yes, learning what tinnitus actually is was just like, you're joking me. Your brain really just makes a sound for you to listen to. That's really pissingly annoying. Meh. Like, brain, you do this to yourself. Why? You only see ice skating? I watch a lot of it. We are a winter sport nation after all, so... As you could see, if you ever take a look at the medal list, you'll see what I mean. It's kind of insane, in all honesty. We've done good this year. Let's just put it that way. Oh dear. I see your president's awake. The lovely orange man. I just flashed a news thing over my over the screen, saying that now he wants to add increased customs against the rest of the world. And I'm just like, really? Again? You just need to hijack you out of that country and ban it forever. Oh yeah, we've stolen basically everybody's medals this year. Although I can promise you we won't take a hockey medal. We're lousy at ice hockey. We also don't really have any ice skaters, or well, you know. We have the ones that go around and round, but we don't have anyone that does the fancy things. We don't have figure skaters. We have speed skaters. We are, after all, literally best with skis on our feet. If you believe the rumor, we were literally born with them on our feet. I don't think we were, but you know. And I'm probably shouting out into the void a little because I'm like not super sports interested, but I have some things that I like to watch. For instance, handball I will always watch because it's my favorite sport. Do you guys have a sport that you'd actually watch regardless? Or is it just like, nope? Just like out of curiosity. Oh, good. I don't watch that much unless the TV in front of your face. Ah, yeah. Well, I think that's for most people. That's probably how it is. I do like to watch hockey, but that's because it is like an action-packed sport, so it's fast. It's fast-paced. Things happen all the time. It's not like football, which is just like, and we wait for an hour and see if somebody maybe scores a goal somewhere. Did you take your meds, by the way?
I did, yes.
I'm just checking. Because that's who I am.
No, I know.
I'm the annoying, pesky little thing that keeps nagging you.
That's also my husband, so it's okay.
I know. He likes that I do it.
Yes.
Means it's not all on him. Which is a good thing. I watched a lot of, while I was working today, I put on Psycho's 12-hour stream, and Jesus Christ, I haven't laughed this much in forever.
It was so funny.
Oh, it's just... Don't know how he does it. Getting to level 1000 in Repo, though, is gonna be a...
Yeah, he's on
Yeah.
level 16 right now.
I know. I had that on next. It was the second part of my work was that stream, where you get to level 16. And I'm still impressed with managing the chat your ears in Phasmo. Just surviving long enough is impressive to me.
Mm-hmm.
Netball and ice skating interest me, and swimming dancing.
Synchronized swimming.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, is it synchronized swimming?
Yeah.
Very fascinating to watch. Imagine being able to hold your breath that much. I do like a lot of sports. I like a lot of winter sports, but also there's a lot of winter sport that is really, really dull. Summer sports I find more dull, mostly.
Yeah.
But I do like all of the horse stuff that comes.
Mm-hmm. Apparently Steam is having a horse sale.
I saw.
That's OBS. I can't type. I don't want OBS open, please and thank you. Get off my screen.
Yeah, I saw
Thank
Horse
you.
Fest.
Yeah, my husband was like, he's like, oh, Horse Fest, and my brain heard Whore Fest, and I was like, what? On Steam?
Mm-hmm.
And then my brain processed the word Horse Fest. I was like, that sounds much better than what I thought I heard. Because I was so confused that was Whore Fest. I was like, what the fuck?
My biggest
Something on
problem
my
with
wish.
horse games is that when I want a horse game, I really want one that is very realistic.
Yeah.
So basically, Red Dead 2 is the best horse game I know, because the horses are super realistic, and how you treat them is also very correct.
Apparently one
I
of
can
my,
literally ride around for hours in that game and not do shit all.
one of my visual novels is on sale. It's a visual novel that I have on my wish list.
Oh. Which one?
It's called Best Served Cold.
Okay,
It's a murder mystery and you're a bartender.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So I was just curious to
Yeah.
what it was. Like, best
Yeah,
served.
no,
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna see what that is, because I'm now
Yeah.
curious.
It looked really, really cool when I was looking at the
Ooh,
details
can you
for
mix
it.
a cocktail eye to eye with a criminal? Find it in best served cold. A murder mystery set in a bustling speak easy. Where you serve customers, make friends and enemies, solve crimes. Hello, this is going on my wish list too.
Yeah, it's really it looks really, really good, and yeah, no, I was just like, this looks really cool. So I just got the notification that it was
No, I'm just gonna put it on my
on
wish
sale,
list. Definitely.
but
That looks really cool.
I think yeah, it looked really, really cool. It's like, hell yeah. Yeah, I love the visual novels things. And,
Mad
like,
at him taking me
trying
to
to
it?
guess.
Definitely. I'll take Arthur any day. Unbridled. There's a lot of horse games out there, but there's not a lot of them that I think is good. And I do like that Red Dead Redemption is under horse games. Just putting it out
Yeah,
there.
I know, right? I saw that when I was scrolling. I was like, oh, hey, look, it's Red Dead Redemption.
Well, it is a horse game, if you want it to be.
It is, yeah.
The only other one I was kind of curious about is Equinox Homecoming. Sadly, I do own Horsetails, Emerald Valley Ranch, and it's not that good. I was hoping that would be it, but it's just not. It's like not what they said it would be, which is always a bit sad.
Yeah.
But I have a horse game coming in March that I've been Kickstarter on. I think that's not... It's not on this list, of course. I don't think so. It's from the same people who make Windstorm. Let's see. Can I find the people who made it? There. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come out though, so. Wasn't it though? Their upcoming releases. There it is. The Legend of Kimori. Which is you taking on the role as a courier rider in the Legends of Kimori. Be one with your horse, tamed open wild in the 13th century Mongolia. Breed and train horses with specialized abilities to explore every aspect of this diverse and fascinating landscape. And here you actually have to be careful. If you hurt your horse, it's going to be a problem. From all I've seen, it's going to be a very good game. And you can betcha it's going to be on stream. We're going to be horsing around. This is like, I've done 2 Kickstarters. I'm not a huge fan of Kickstarters because they're people. But I wanted to make this horse game happen. And of course it's Bad Summer, which is the only other Kickstarter I've stepped into. Because I needed that game in my life, so. You're gonna add another ending to my, to the Christmas one.
Ooh.
Another secret thing. I'm like, really? Now that I have all my achievements? Well then, I have to go back and figure out what kind of secret ending they're gonna stuff in there now. I did get her to cut off her foot, because that was what I guess that was an achievement. Literally, you had to read the note, so you knew what to do, but fail at cutting the wire, so that it just snapped up her, opened her leg up and said, donk. And the good ending is just how you treat the bear, so that you get very little sanity drop. And of course that you do good in general. Like, don't mess up everything and its mother, and you're good. Also did a fun bad run where he was the worst detective in the world. It was kind of funny. You go makes yourself some food, Casper. Like, he answered everything wrong. Like, all the reports were wrong. It's just like, wrong, wrong, wrong. And I was just sitting there going, this is fun. Especially since he starts the whole thing by telling everybody how amazing he is. And then you just pursue to make him out to be the dumbest schmuck in the world. I love that. It's very much my type of game. And I realized just how much they've changed in... Or also, you know, story game. Scarlet Hollow. They've added so much. They kind of upgraded all the old chapters, so the old chapters are not the same anymore. Not completely. And of course, I think it was like 700 words in the new one. Or was it 700,000? I don't know. It was like, I read and I was like, Jesus. I would like to see your flow charts when you work. Please and thank you. But in that game, everything has something to say. Everything makes something happen. Every single decision you make is important. In one way or another. And yes, even the peanut bag that you get offered in the very first scene is important. Took me so long to figure out what to do with them. First I tried to offer like everyone the peanuts.
Yeah.
And eventually I found somebody that wanted them, but nothing came out of it, so nothing really happened. And I was like, okay, so that's probably not what I was supposed to do. And then on like the 25th playthrough, I realized that if you talk to the animals inside of your wardrobe, if you have animal talking, they will lead you to a certain thing that will actually want the peanuts and be very happy to have gotten them. And it will actually make them leave the area they're in. I'm like, so this is actually chapter 4. And we got these peanuts in chapter 1. Well done. So it's like, all of that is, I love the type of game that it is. It's just fun to me. It makes it enjoyable to know that there's so many little things. Just to see all the different paths you can take. Still wondering who Wayne is. We can romance Wayne, so that's interesting. I still haven't figured out if you can... I don't think you can romance Sybil, but I think you can romance a mother, the doctor mom. I think it's possible to romance her. She's a bit of a bitch though, so the question is, do you want to?
I mean... maybe.
So you pick riding animals? Yes, but you never talked to... You go... First of all, you didn't bring the peanuts. And you haven't talked to the correct animals in question yet. Simply because you've never looked in the drawer. Nope. You didn't. You didn't want them, and you left them on the bus seat. So they're no longer in play. They're gone. But there is an opossum that lives in the drawer, your clothing drawer thing in your room that you can talk to. He's very cute. Kind of scared of you to begin with. I mean, it is an opossum after all. But you can get very friendly with him. Compared to a certain cat, which is just never friendly with you. Our little French cat, Frou Frou, which was kind of fun yesterday because when we talked with the cat, the strat rated in. When we talked to the French cat, strat rated in. It was perfect timing, to be honest. So yeah. No, but we don't have to eat them. We can give them away to someone or something. That's what I'm telling you. There's like a gazillion options. You cannot take them and then you just don't get to do certain things later on. Or you can take them and you can give them to the wrong people, the right things, you know. Bal, 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 bal. Bal, 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 bal. Do you say bal, 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 Danny?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Are you sure you're a vampire?
I am not a vampire.
I mean, neither. I don't drink blood. Sad but true.
I was remembering something from my childhood, and I don't want to relive that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just, you meet the weirdest people throughout your life in all stages
Yes,
of your life.
you do.
There was a guy I knew in high school that was obsessed with menstrual blood, and I was like, yuck.
Yuck. Okay.
Ugh.
Ew.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Yeah, I mean, I'd agree on that question. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Oh god, I was like, bro, you need help.
Apparently so.
You need a lot of help.
You need an acquired amount of assistance, and then some. I found out people are weird long time ago. People are just weird. It's just how things
Yeah.
are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we have anyone that was particularly into that type of thing, but we had several boys in my class that was like always going, "Do you have that yet? Do you have this yet?" I was like, "Ugh, Jesus Christ, why are you so fucking curious?
Yeah, it's like,
What
why
does it matter to you?"
Mm-hmm.
My brain was literally, "But why does this matter so much to you? You're not the one who has to deal with it."
Like, guys also made it also seem like it was just like it wasn't just like, I don't even know how to describe it, how some guys acted about it. It's like, you guys are fucking
Weird.
weird. Why are you like this?
I know. We had a couple of those as well. Because I can be honest, I was very early. I was the
too, yeah.
first girl in my class.
Same.
And the changes were pretty obvious because, you know,
Yep.
first of all, I was taller than everyone in my class. Second of all, I was the only one that had boobs.
Same.
So I was the getter of basically every question. And I was like, in the end, I was just like, you know what? If you want to know anything more, I'd suggest you ask your mom.
Mm-hmm. Now it's time for me to go drone hunting.
Yay! Go drone hunt. Hope you have better luck than me with the golds. I got 1 gold in like 50. That was a little sad.
I also did not get my house.
I know. You know how I know?
Because you got no message with exclamation points from me.
No, because Gal said that he didn't get his house. I went in and I knew you weren't online yet. And the lavender bed house was already gone.
Yeah.
My brain just went, oh.
Where the fuck is... Oh, this must be up.
Yeah, there's a couple that are up. And there's a couple that are down. And it's always literally on the other end of the map that you just finished. You'll find the next one like as far away from you as fucking possible. Because that's how the game works, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I saw some kind of funny stuff today. It was like, people are now, instead of using their own looks, you know, they take AI and they make like the perfect girl.
Mm.
And they use that for their TikTok videos, and trust you me, people are dumb.
Oh yeah. People are very dumb.
One of them is a guy. He has a voice emulator and a female AI that sits over his body, so it looks exactly, it moves perfect. It can eat, it can do everything you and I can do. It's just like, it's a skin that you put on yourself.
This really is across the fucking map. My god.
Yep. Like I said, but the good thing is that you can always, you know, do stellar return. It's not on cooldown, so you can always jump back to the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But that's my general feeling about it. It's always to the other end of the fucking world.
Yep.
But I am very happy as a VTuber. I'm not going to change that part.
No. Nope.
There's 3 reasons for this. I would feel super uncomfortable on the camera. I wouldn't be able to hide how tired I am on the camera, because you can't see it on my face. It's much easier to mask a voice than it is to actually hide how you feel if people look at you.
Mm-hmm.
And the third part is that I would be super afraid of where I had my hands, of where I looked, of where I would overthink everything.
Mm.
It would be so uncomfortable.
Not exactly the exact same spot, but pretty much the exact same spot I was at before.
Mm-hmm. I've been there, done that. It does feel that way. A lot. That's also okay, really. I mean, I think that's a reason for many of us to choose a VTuber over, you know, showing ourselves on stream, and it makes me much more comfortable to be able to stream with her as my outward face. Than I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have like a PNG tuber or model. I would have just nothing instead, because I ain't brave enough to put my face on the stream.
I know I can sometimes.
Yeah, you
but
do
it's
sometimes.
just, it's so much energy it takes to like, it's so hard for me in general to maintain like my own like voice and to sound like just like that I don't seem uninterested or whatever. Like on my face, as soon as I become really tired, the expressions on my face just look like I'm pissed off and don't want to be there.
That's because you don't really want to be there anymore. You're tired.
No, I'm tired. My social battery has ran out, and I'm
I think that's the same with me. Although I just like, my batteries are always really low, and I can look myself. You know, I can look in the mirror and just go, "Yep, you look kind of dead." But I've learned for many years to mask up my voice, so I can sound quite happy and chipper and in like generally a good way, and as long as you just don't see my face.
I'm assuming if it's in the Emerald Echoes, you have to go to that one really long one to the side, and not. You have to go through one end.
Yes, you have to go to the Morrow's Well, and you have to get down there, the little red dot. So you have to go towards there. What I found is that if you go to Shadefleet, and you go, you know, straight ahead, and then the first one will land, and you go straight ahead again, then cross straight over, you'll find the correct way. Just go straight down from where you are now, though. Straight north. There you go. Hi, Techie. How is you? You start your day with banging me, I see. Why are we not surprised? Yeah, the banging is back. How is TT though? You doing okay? Any news on your PC? Is it still due at the same time? May it come faster? You know, all the good things.
Right, it's really funny that I banged him and it says 82 times over the past 700 days. That's so funny.
I mean, with the amount of banging you've been doing to everyone else,
True.
I guess even you need a little bit of rest, right?
Apparently.
No, I didn't say I was wrong with it.
I did.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
You just started production on your PC? Nice.
Yay.
I had an instance of, I think, what you had. When I tried to start my stream, something went cocks up, and it literally used 99 to 100% of my CPU, so I literally turn it on and off again. And that fixed it. It hasn't done it since.
It's in... Oh, that was in the exact same spot I just did.
Nice.
Cool.
Those are really nice to get, to be honest.
Well, it made me really happy too, because I was like, okay, how far do I have to go? And then it's like right in front of me.
You don't
I'm
have
like,
to go
oh,
anywhere. It's right here.
It's right here.
Are we sure we want to make Archon Loath, though? I'm just putting it out there.
Right. It wasn't
Survey
the best
happiness
the last time
powder.
we had it.
It's better to make survey happiness powder.
Mm.
You can throw it around and make everyone happy. Yes, yes. The worst thing is, but thinking, you know what, you should put on some other music today. And what have I done? I'm sitting here listening to this exact music all evening long.
I didn't like it at first, but it kind of grew on me.
It's just kind of nice. It's like...
It's not like overwhelming like I thought it would be, because sometimes like country music-ish kind of songs get to be a little too much, but it's not bad.
They've kept it more mellow.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I do like country music. Not all country music, but some.
I have a
like
really hard
me.
time with it.
Yeah, I'm weird. I'm like, it's like with all music for me, it's like I can like some of everything, but not always everything in every genre.
Yeah. Yes, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
I know me.
I know me.
There are certain country music that I can listen to, and there's a lot that I cannot listen to. But that's also because I lived around my family who had listened to the really twangy country music.
Yes.
And I cannot do that. I can't do the twangy, like
Twang.
really heavily twang country music.
I'm not
but
a
some of it is
huge
fine.
fan of the extremely twangy country music either. That's just because it becomes kind of grady to the ears eventually.
Yeah. Yep.
I think the first country music that I really, really liked was... Let's see if we can remember the name, because now it slipped my mind. Damn it. Of course he's American. Yeah, hello. No, I can't remember his name. Never mind.
Yeah, there's so many male country singers.
Yeah.
Blake Shelton?
No.
Brad
I can-
Paisley?
And in low places. Thank you, Garth Brooks.
Garth Brooks. Okay.
I remember the song. The name of the song. I just didn't remember the actual person singing it.
Yeah.
His music I liked. Might be a little bit colored by the guitar and the fact that my dad liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it wasn't, in my opinion, it wasn't like too twangy either. It was more like a little bit like pop and rock meets country music.
He had some pretty good music, like in betweens of everything. In my
Not all of
opinion.
them. I think I had
Yeah.
like his 20 best, and that was what I listened to the most. But that's it's like I said, that goes for all music for me. It's like I can listen to heavy metal, but not all heavy metal. Some of it
Yeah,
is
same.
just bad it's just noise.
Yep.
And I can listen to some country, but not all country. And I can listen to hip hop, but definitely not all hip hop. So it's like there's a certain style I like, and apparently my brain just goes, "Ooh, I like this." That doesn't mean I like the next song he plays. So it's always so hard when people go, in these competitions when you're gonna guess who had the song, and I can say the name of the song, but I don't have a shit's clue who's actually singing it.
Yeah, no, I'm also really bad at names. So, like, somebody says something and I'm just like, yeah, you said words.
Yay, words. I mean, that's why I literally had to go Google a song name. What the singer was. Because I know his songs. I literally know all of them. The ones I like the best, I know very well. So it's just that I couldn't remember Garth Brooks. Because that wasn't important to my head. What is important to my head is I like this song. Not who actually sang it. And especially I think most people know If Tomorrow Never Comes, they just know that somebody else sings it.
I do know that song.
Ronan Keating from Westlife sang it. And people are like, oh my god, it's such a good song. And I was like, it's not his song though, I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah.
And I personally like the original just a smidge better, but it's still a very good version of the song. That's you out as your 80s to 20s? I'm confused. Music-wise?
80s to 20s, what?
I'm assuming music-wise. Garth Brooks is like 80s, I believe. Maybe 70, 80, 90. I found him when I was like 20, so... Oh, pop music. Yeah, pop music is good. There's a lot of good pop music out there. There's also a lot of shit pop music out there. That's just the way things are. I love how hockey always gets into like mass fights all the time. It's like, is this a boxing game or is it a hockey game? Both. Both is good.
Taco almost died.
Uh-oh.
Cross
Go.
the place I go.
Gold star rating. What do we get for that? We get more drone bits, so we can get more drone, so we can get more disappointment.
We love being disappointed.
Yep. Especially by RNG and gacha. Empty. It's a good thing we have more.
Yay.
Very long hat. Get into my tiny fridge. Do you all get the crisp sound of this? Boss gets
Awesome.
being sneaky. the mother unit came home. So now he's trying to like go around her feet and go, I didn't get anything, I promise. She's forgotten me. Give me treats. And she's like, no. We're not falling for that one. And he's like, oh. He does that to me too. And I'm like, I usually go and I point at the bowl that's on the floor and I say, nice try, cat. Nice try with no. See? You has had. It's fun though that he keeps trying. He's like, meow. But if I just look cute enough, I'm sure she'll give me something. No, she'll always ask me first because you are technically my cat. I mean, he's our cat, but he's also my cat. So she always asks if she can give him anything extra because I'm pretty strict with what he can get and not get.
Yeah.
He is, on the other hand, he is always my chicken taster because I'm always like, we buy a lot of stuff that's almost out of date and we put it in the freezer. And especially for like chicken fillets and stuff like that, when we defrost them and bring them out, I always cut out like a small bit and just have Bosscat taste it first because if he snubs it, it's not edible. It's like I had like a ham thing in my fridge when I had my first cat. And I was like so uncertain because it smelled okay, but also like there was something iffy with it. She loved ham, so I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna cut a little itty bitty bit. I'm gonna see if she wants to eat it. And she just looked at it, sniffed at it, and then looked at me with the eyes that was like, you're serving me this? And I just petted her on the head and said thank you. And I went and got a different type of ham out of the fridge that I know she loves. And she got a whole slice. And then I threw the other thing away. Like, thank you for saving me from food poisoning. I appreciate you, cat. She was very, very happy with it.
I bet.
We also joked that she had the fastest paw in the west. Or well, north, technically. You know?
Yeah.
Oops, that's the wrong button again. Damn it. Oh well. She literally would lie on your lap. If you had a piece of bread with, say, ham or anything on it, the speed that would vanish off your piece of bread was quite amazing.
I bet. This way.
Demi Lovato, Pink, Kelly Clarkson, Lady Gaga, Just Love Shakira, Shania Twain, Celine Dion, Selena Gomez, and more depending on songs. Well, I heard songs from all of those. They all have some good songs. In my opinion. But that's also what I try to like say. I like songs from... I like everything. I just don't like all of everything.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Celine Dion has some of the best music, so...
Celine Dion was really good.
Her voice is still actually quite amazing. When she sings, which is not often anymore. Do you believe she was in the opening of the Olympics, if I'm not mistaken?
I think so too.
Yeah, it was. She was there, and one of my favorite opera singers was there. I know this one is gonna... Well, apparently it didn't break. All good. Pressed the wrong macros. Well, maybe one day she will. You never know. I don't remember what it was, but I fell over some like people who reacted to music, and it was really fun because some of them started reacting to the music that I listened to when I was a teen. And like young adult. So there was a lot of Nightwish, Within Temptation, stuff like that. It was so fun watching them react to, you know, my old music. There were several was like, what the hell? Where has this been hiding all my life? One day. You never know. You never know. I think if Within Temptation would ever come to Norway, I'd probably try and drag my ass out the door. And make it happen. That lady has a voice that is almost unbelievable.
Eh.
Eh? How goes the drone hunt?
Well, I have 5 left after I grab this one, and I have
Nice.
gotten 5 silver and 11 bronze. So, we're doing good.
Yeah, the gold ones are, well, rare. I mean, they are gold, so they are supposed to be very rare. I think maybe in total I've had a little over 100 drones. I've had like 3. I think I got 2 in the previous one and one in this batch, so yeah. As a joke, Danica, can you go tell her that Casper wants her to come to Adelaide, please? As be your first big concert. You being closer to Demi Lovato than she is. You do that right away, right? You just jump on it.
I'm sorry. Who?
Demi Lovato.
Demi
Singer.
Lovato?
Mhm.
I thought she was done singing because of her overdoses.
I have no idea.
I haven't heard a song or an album from her in a long while, because I used to listen to her a lot.
But I actually don't know anything about it. I literally follow so little of anything of that. It's like it's never been interesting to me.
Why do you keep making me go across the map?
Because it can. This is from the girl though that had, you know, East 17, Backstreet Boys, Take That on her wall.
I had Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, and Britney Spears, and Aaron Carter. Yeah.
Yeah. Shows you just how much the few years between us do, because the 2 other boy bands that I had, they didn't last as long as Backstreet Boys did.
She might be, but she wouldn't be coming near me. The closest she'd be coming near me would be within like 500 miles or more. Hey, sweetheart.
Hello, husbando.
Oh. He just says hello. This is hello. Okay. Well, okay. Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, that would fail with that. I have no idea who does tours of anything anymore. The only thing I know where tours is the primals, which is for logical reasons. If they come here, I am going. If I can get a ticket, I am gone. I don't care. I'll force it. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, Demi was really good about that with showing people that, there's problems, there's issues that everybody has, and she had her own fair share, which I can definitely understand.
There's a backside to
I just
everything.
don't. There is. So yeah, no, I used to really enjoy her. I just kind of stopped listening to a lot of her stuff because it just kind of got. I just kind of just kept getting really overwhelmed hearing like her in the hospital or her going to rehab, her in the hospital, her going to rehab, and it's like I don't know if she actually ever really wanted to change, and so it just kind of was really disheartening.
Yeah. I can understand that though.
But it is really hard when it comes to addiction and things like that.
Yep. It really is, and it's even worse when you're in the spotlight all the time. Because not only do you have to fight everything, you also have to fight that everybody's in your face about it.
Yep.
Your life basically isn't yours, it's everybody's. This is why when we had a teacher that asked us this, they literally asked if you found out that a love interest of yours was, for instance, the crown prince for a country, would you pursue it or would you just back off, knowing that you would never, ever have a personal life again? If that was your choice, to be part of a royal family. My answer then and probably now is still the same. No, thank you. I don't want that life. I don't think I could handle it.
I think it just depends, because in my perspective, if my husband had something like that happen for him, I would stand by him because of all the stuff my husband and I have been through.
Yeah.
But like at a beginning of a relationship,
yeah, this is talking in like the beginning of a relationship, and you figure out that the guy you're falling for is Prince something something, heir to the throne in a random country. Why?
I would piss off too many people.
I wouldn't be queen material, that's for sure.
I would not be either. I swear far too much.
Yeah, me too. I just like, I don't think I'm good for this. I'm not cut out for this life. I'm sorry.
All right, 16 bronze, 5 silver, and I did get 1 gold.
Nice. Now to open them and see what you actually get. Whoop, whoop.
I got food. Interesting. Materia, bunch of minions.
But say if you are together with someone, you've been together with them for a year, you're married, and all of a sudden it, due to heritage and death in a family, your husband get hunted down and being told that, oh, but you're going to be king. And, by royal bloodline, you are going to be king. Then it would be different, because then it would be a person I'd already been with for years and years and years who I knew I loved. And I would stick by them regardlessly. I'm sure she hasn't lost her heart. Well, if you stand by him, you become queen. If you're married to the king, you are automatically queen. Fun, huh?
Yep.
What if we get a castle and horses? I'd be pretty happy, actually.
Give me a gigantic ass library and let me learn all the languages in the world.
Yes. I failed at that one again. Ugh. We're not having luck with the goods here. And for me, it's always been the same thing, I mean, win the lottery, buy a castle, have some horses. Yes. Cosmic what?
Cosmic Conturance Identification Key?
Well, that's the
Fuck is
mount.
that?
That's the redhead
What?
mount, isn't it?
Is that?
I would guess so, because I've never heard of it before, and that sounds about right. So you got the mount on your first try, huh? Nice. Learn it. Nope,
Apparently.
you don't give it. Learn it. I'll do a lot of this. No, I'm crafting. Show it to me.
But I can trade it to you and show it to you that way.
No. We'll get more of them. You know this. I want you to have it. I want to see you on it. Sit on it. Come on.
Alright,
Do it.
alright.
Yep, that's the redhead. I love the way you sit on it, though. Boing,
I'm gonna be
boing.
honest. I did not know I was gonna get this.
Well, now you do. You got it. Now you have the boss mount.
Yeah.
Those red glowing eyes that you can hide in the darkness with and scare shit out of people.
Bonk, bonk, bonk,
I wonder how it
bonk,
flies,
bonk,
though.
Bonk, bonk. I'm just gonna go look at that. I gotta teleport to you somewhere.
Poof. Wine port.
I just picked a random spot. Oh, it looks exactly the same when
It
you
just
when it
floats
flies.
around. Oh.
It just floats. It doesn't do
Oh,
anything
wow.
else. It looks exactly the same.
Well, apparently now you
Yeah.
got the second hardest thing to get. And the hardest thing to get is still the damn emote.
The emote.
Yeah. Like Nina said, she had like 4 of the mounts and a big fat 0 on the emotes. But I still think I think the idea of the drone bits is a good thing because it gives you a reason to keep crafting.
Yeah, I agree.
Even after you're done, and let's say that you don't care about getting 500 on everything like certain people in this room does. You mean, it wouldn't be me, but you know. It gives you an incentive to stay and craft.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a lot of old stuff too that maybe friends of yours don't have, and you can put them like I do in the FC chest, and people can use them for their alts or for themselves. And I like that idea. It's kind of like Southhorn, where we got a lot of extras, and it did give us a lot of stuff for alts and friends.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that is a good idea. As the little weirdo that I am.
I dumped all that stuff into the FC chest.
So I'm gonna go do that before bed as well.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm probably gonna log my alt and just quickly check if she wants anything.
I'm sorry. I do too.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go lay down again.
Yep, sounds like it. You can go get some rest.
I
So-
will.
So you
in
can
a
feel
moment.
better. Yes. I won't be
It
on
was
for
really
too
nice,
much
though,
longer
to sit up.
anyway. I'll be on like for
It
like
was-
40 minutes. And then I'm off.
Yeah, it's really nice to sit up on my computer.
It is good to sit up a little because, you know, like we said, it's not good lying down all the day. It hurts.
It does. Part of my body hurts really badly. I was gonna disband.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna grab
The baby elf.
the baby alt.
Mm-hmm.
And then thank you, Casper.
I mean, why not get some goodies for our alts when we can? Before
Yeah,
somebody else goes and
exactly.
steals it, I'm just putting it out there. What?
Gold.
No, he would never.
Yeah, no, never. Because he hasn't done that before.
No. Go shower now and in bed? Sounds good, Casper. You go take a shower, get ready for bed as well.
Yes.
I'll be here for a little longer, and then I'll also head to bed. Doing the little crafty crafts and more crafty crafts. Crafty crafts. I still think they should add an FC chest at the moon.
I agree.
Especially when they've added stuff like that, where you kind of get a lot of stuff that you might need to put places. I would love for it to be available for it.
Yeah, I mean, it is nice that we do get the summoning bell at least. Oh.
It really did help that we have a summoning bell here as well. I really appreciate that, but when they give us kind of a thing like that gives us like a ton of pets and hairstyles and all that, I think it would be really good if they also added that as a possibility. At least for people who have like an FC, it would be a good way to, you know, here's a ton of pets for those who maybe don't have them, have owls that don't have them. And they could just instantly store them.
Yeah.
I do like that there's like almost always people on Oizys now at all times. You're never even early mornings. I like never sit here all alone. There's always somebody here crafting.
Yeah.
Although I will say Sunday morning is just a little less people here. Weird, huh?
Strange.
No, who would have thought people maybe slept in on Sundays? I don't know what sleeping in is, so... I don't have that ability.
So basically everything I just put in the FC chest I was able to take back.
Yay! Hey, that means that it goes to a nice home.
The only thing I didn't take was the cosmic barding, and that's because if it's somebody else that wants it for their chocobo.
I think I already have it on... Yeah, I already got that for mine.
Yeah, I got it for mine too. I was just thinking like
I think
Twice Kitty, Geld, any one of them.
Yep. I'll keep playing the Gamba as well, and I just randomly pick and choose now, so whatever I get there, also goes into the free company chest.
Yeah.
I still find it very funny that you wanted the spaceman set. I giggled.
Yeah, it was so funny when he asked me. He's like, Danny, and I was like, yes. He's like, you do the cosmic stuff, and I'm like, yeah. He's like, if you find this, can you get this for me? And I'm like, sure. And then I find it in the FC chest, and I'm just like,
you in the FC chest.
Come here. I have it for you. Who's in the FC chest? Come here. So.
It looks so weird though, to be honest. It's like, you can't see anything. Makes you incognito. Yeah, that was just funny. I was like, the literally thing is that I think I said earlier that day, nobody wants this anyway, but I'm gonna put it in the FC chest.
Surprise!
Surprise! Somebody really wanted it.
Yep.
Now then, off to bed with you.
Yep.
Back to rest. And hopefully feel even better when you wake up. At least some better, because it's gonna take time. We know this.
Oh yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your night and get some good sleep.
I will do my very best. Thank you for keeping me company. Ooh. Hello, Red Alert.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna go lay down. No, I'm not doing it.
Go lay down. It's gonna be several red alerts at a later point. They're not gonna go anywhere.
I know. I...
Go rest. Bye. Bye. Well, it seems like we're gonna end with a red alert, which is always good. Gives us something extra to do. Let's see if we have fishing. That reminds me, I should really try and sneak fish something, cause fisher. No, that wasn't it. Well, yeah, I kind of need Fisher 6. But I also need these two little sneaky ones. I think maybe if we see minor, we might do minor, because I think we get 3 from the one we're doing. Can't quite remember, so we'll figure that one out. We'll see what we get. Floating seawater event detected on magnetic horizon. Exploration zone personnel are warned to expect bubble bloom conditions. I honestly have no idea what that is. I've probably seen it without knowing. I think I've seen a bubble thing, which was kind of nifty. We'll know in 3 minutes. And that will probably be the last thing we do for today on stream, because that will fit with when we should be ending it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Rain, wake up. Come on. Do your crafty crafts. Oh, we're out of food. Well, means I'm not gonna grab an extra food, because it's not really a point if we're gonna do the red one. So what we can do in the meantime is just do this. We'll just send out the retainers. Then we'll wait for our bloom conditions to start. Mm-hmm. Let's see. And they're out, and we have a minute left to go. Okay. I don't really think I'll ever use a chocobo wall nor Hingen flooring, if I'm honest. Can't buy a few more tokens now, though, which is good. Let's go here. Got 9 of these. Yes, please, and thank you. There we go. Then we can combine these. Yes, that gives us the opportunity to buy a couple more. Oh, that's customer credit exchange. That's not what I wanted to do. This one. Not many. So we're on 44 of 60. We're getting closer. It's only 16 more to go. Then we have our mount. We can still do them. I mean, I don't know if the mount is untradeable. I think it's sellable. Don't actually remember. I think they're sellable, so you can actually just grind another one and sell it, give it to a friend, you know, do whatever you want with it. So that's kind of also like an option. Okay, fishing! Let's go. I will always take fishing, to be honest. Always take fishing. Let's see where we're going. There we go. And sprint on. Sprinting is good for your health. There we go. Let's see. Wait. I've never been here before. I never had this fishing thing before. Where are we going? It's probably new. Are we fishing down here? I'm not sure. Let's try. Okay, apparently yes. We're fishing down here. Fun when it's a new thing. Let's see if this is the right one. It is a large job, so usually that means that it's 2. Oh, so this is the bubble weather. I see. Nice. Iron coal. I think that is what we want. Yes. So in other words, we're fishing stones and coal this time around, which is kind of weird, but okay. We'll deal. Close to the collection point, which is really nice in my opinion. I really do enjoy that it is close. Let's go. No, please target the right thing. There we go. And then back again. And that's what we're gonna do for a little while now. Hop. I did not see what that was. I lose my bait. Oh no. I like the bubble water though. Pretty. That's 2, so we can triple hook it. And then identical cast and get the next one, and that's literally what you need to do for these. It's, like I said before, it's very, very simple. You can occasionally get the wrong one, but it's happened very little in my opinion on all of my fishing ventures here. It's usually the right one that bites. So there's that. Let's go. And then back again. And we fish. Because we really want these up, but it's also... It's not hard. It's just like it needs so much more travel than when you just sit on your butt and craft. I know they worked a little bit on fixing some of that earlier. But it's still kind of a lot of hopping back and forth in comparison to when you sit still, you just do your crafts. And by the end of it, you're just done because, you know, you sit there and you just craft away. You don't have to go from A to B to C to D to A to D to C to A to B. You're always right where you're supposed to be, which is quite nice. But I see that this means that we have new spots apparently. Didn't even check what this actually gives us. What does it give us? So 6 and 3. I think we needed 6, so that's actually really good. To upgrade our fishing rod, so that I appreciate that. Yes, we need 6. So this is perfect for us. We'll get quite a few of those, which helps us. It helps. In general, it just helps. Wait. Oops. Didn't I fish enough? I didn't fish enough. Should have fished again. For some reason, I thought that we had both. I'm just gonna shrug my shoulders and go, well. That's the wrong fish. Wasn't 2, so that's the wrong fish. Like I said, it can happen. Inverted anchovy. Well done. Poor fish is inverted. That's better. That's probably the one we want. On you. There we go. Much better. And what have you learned from this? Catch all your fish before you try and deliver it, eh? Might work well for you. Just putting it out there. That looks like the right fish. Pretty quick bite and 2, exclamation marks on top, and we're pretty good. And then we can identical cast it and grab our next one and go deliver. And that's literally what I need to do. Seems to be a lot more on the other side. Oops, too slow. I was just looking up and seeing how much faster they were going. I tend to always do fishing when fishing is up because, well, let's just admit it that it's not always the easiest to get done, but I do want to get my rod done, so I guess I should stop being lazy with it, right? And also perhaps put on the right fishing rod for this area. Not that it actually does any change. Unless you're actually properly fishing for it. It isn't really properly fishing, it's just, very simple fishing. At least on my current level, it's very simple. I'm sure it's more of a challenge if you don't stand there with overmelts and all the Gucci things that I kind of have on it. And back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I do like the bubbles. I really do. Also, it still feels a lot like... I almost said Detroit Become Human, but that's not what I'm thinking of. I've just watched way too much Detroit Become Human content lately. Death Stranding. And it's literally because everything goes up. So it just reminds me of the Death Stranding stuff. Well, I hope it was a good shower. Now it's time for sleep. We're just doing some last stretch fishing. And then probably a little bit of gamba from the looks of it before sleeps. I do think this place is pretty though. With everything going up, even bubbles. Bubbles. But yes, Ardanit gone sleeps. So that's good. Please rest. Hopefully a good day's rest with lots and lots of extra hopefully good sleeps will do the trick and make her feel a little bit better. But it's very much the season for it, isn't it? You know? It feels like it's just a season that everybody gets a cold and everybody gets sick and everybody gets flu and, you know. Did you just finish watching your streaming? Well, you don't need to. I'm just putting it out there. You can go to bed. I'm all good with it. I just appreciate the fact that you are in my stream to begin with. I also think if you're tired, you should go get rest. There isn't much left of this stream anyway. I just want to do this red alert and do some gamba, and then I'm gonna end and move on out. Lump into my bed and find some sleeps. And see if the weather reports for tomorrow hold true or not, which means that it's going to be quite shit weather, which is perfect inside weather. to snuggle up with your cat. So if you're very tired, Casper, you just go sleep. No need to force yourself to sit and watch a stream for 10 more minutes. Even though I appreciate it, there's absolutely no need for it if you're tired and you need sleeps. Whoosh. Hook, line, and sinker. Let's go. Well, it's hook. Oh, we're almost there. Feels like we're much slower than other, but we have 2 gatherers, which I thought would make us faster. To lay down with my stream going? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe we can lull you to sleep before, huh? You never know. Run. Okay, we're complete on both ends, so now it's just like you get extra points for doing things, so that's always good. I'll have more chances to do all the other missions here as well, because I do want to do them all. Like, I want to have gold in all of these. We'll get to it, but for now I just really wanted to push the fishing one. I know I have a whole other... We have a last planet to do as well, so you know there is plenty of time to get all my gatherers up to 500. Totally sleeps. You help me sleeping. It's 3 so far. Yes. Perfect. That is perfect. Like I said, it's kind of why I've wanted to, but I haven't found the time or the energy to do it. But I would love to make like little sleep 2 videos, but I'm not sure what I should do them about. Like, do you just read a story or something like that? Because people have told me that my voice is easy to sleep to. So I figured that if I could make some content on YouTube for that. But I'm not really sure where to start with it. Like, should I try and find Final Fantasy XIV lore or Final Fantasy lore in general? Probably done a lot of already. Talk about random historical things that you can just read out of a history book, maybe. These are all the things that's always in my mind. Because my mind is kind of weird. Don't worry about what's been done already. Put out what you want to put out. Then I'll have to figure out what I want to put out and where to get a hold of the stuff that I would need. Also, High Dragon again. That's the hard part, isn't it? Figuring out what I would like to do. And find the time to do it. No one's ever read you a bedtime story? Well, I was wondering... No, I think that's gonna be copyright infringement, come to think of it. Probably can't do that. But we have a storybook in Norwegian, but it's in 24, because we're Norwegian. It is specifically it's a Christmas calendar. And there's this part of me that thinks that, you know, reading that and putting on YouTube would be very fun to have like one for each day. But I do realize that that would be copyright infringement of somebody else's work. Even though I just read it, I doubt that would be allowed. Yes and no. It's called The Snow Sister. And it is actually a really cute story. I think Netflix made a movie about it, actually. So, but yes, the book itself is in 24 parts, so one for each day of the Advent calendar here. From a book standpoint, read things in the public domain. Ooh, it's lightening up. That's cool. So I always just thought, like, you know, since it's other people's content, technically, it would be bad if you kind of took their stuff and put it on a YouTube video. But it isn't worse than actually checking if it is allowed or not. There might be country rules and everything for it, for all I know. I know after they reach a certain age, they're like free for all. But these are quite new-ish. Two more minutes, let's go. Am I gonna cap on these? Close to, but I don't think we are. I think we're gonna luckily be close, but no cigars. We're gonna have to have time to go and do a couple of gambas so we don't cap. I've never heard of anyone being punished for reading a book as long as they provide a link to it and appropriate credit. Okay, well that's interesting. I'll do some double checking, and is the music industry that pitches a fit? Yeah, I mean, in a way, if somebody just reads your book just gets attention. I would think. Me just hoping you don't wake up with a headache after sleeping, as I feel like I'm gonna come, but not. Been like it for about an hour. Take a painkiller and drink a big glass of water and sleep. Water helps a lot with headaches, at least for me. As I often am kind of dehydrated if I start getting headaches. It's either muscles or dehydration. You know what? No. I think that was the last one. We won't have time to do a bit of gamba. We need a time to do a bit of gamba. But I'll check the local stuff here as well. And if I can, I'll start working on it because it will be for Christmas. It would be like releasing one episode a day as a Christmas calendar. And it would give me time to, you know, work properly on it. That's not what we were gonna do. We were gonna gamba. Come on now. All of the gambas. I know I have a Big Bang one, but we're not doing that right now. We're doing regular gamba. I'm gonna get the Cosmo Portal, but I also don't want another Faces We Wear. Oh, we got metallic cobalt green dye. That's nice. I guess this one is just as well. Well, we don't mind materia. Not at all. Droning Way. This one, because I will get something boring. Cordials are always good anyway, so that's always also good. There we go. One last. Let's go for this one. Stellar opportunity. We end on a stellar. You know what I'm gonna get from this? Do you want to have one guess what we're gonna guess from this? We're gonna get that one. I'm telling you up front, we're gonna get that one because I have a gazillion of those by now. So that's what it's gonna be. Didn't I tell you? It's insane. Ugh, always. The damn thing that I wanted so badly when it was almost impossible to get. Now that you literally get it thrown after you everywhere, I keep getting it. No, I don't want any more verdant partitions, thanks you very much. Nor spring meadow petitions. I'd rather have a metallic blue, dark blue dye, please and thank you. Yes, we'll take it. Like, no, I don't want that. Okay, let's see. A quick trip to the free company. So I can put some stuff in the free company chest. Then we're gonna go find ourselves somebody to raid so that Casper can sleep nice and calm. And yeah, I'll get ready for bed as well. Get that, for me, get that Saturday started, huh? Let's see. We are gonna stuff. Hello. Hello. There. We're gonna have another one of these. And that one. I think this is the same as those. Yep. We're gonna have that there. I'm gonna put these here. I think we have holo specs and holo visors. Put in all the pet. And parasols. Nana bear. Another one of those. Yep. I think that's good. Just put these in here. I'll tell Dree that I put them there so she can go pick anything out if she wants it. So that she can just grab it if she wants. Along with you, because I don't really need another one of you. No turning off, but I'm going to turn it off. Let's see. We put these. I'm just trying to clean my inventory ever so slightly. We sell you because I don't really use you for anything at all. And there we go. Inventory semi-decent again. Not bad at all. And I can do one more thing before ending, which is a quick delivery. Kinda. It's not really proper delivery, but you know. It's more like I'm gonna buy some stuff, because if I don't do this now, I will 100% forget it. That's how I work. We need to buy some more of these. So we have some company actions. We want more meat and mead. That's the one we use the most because it's used for crafting, it's used for raiding. This is used on occasion, and we also kind of use a lot of these days because a lot of us sit and craft. Like me, like mooncrafting. And I'm gonna clear out my bags with you guys still here. So let's see. That one I need to do, check if anybody needs. Because this fills up very quickly. It's kind of scary. My retainers are very good at robbing people's closets, I think. It's kind of become their specialty. I'm just waiting for them to come with, one day come with raid gear for me, like, you know. They can go and solo things that or do things that I can't. They come with ultimate weapons, I think the game is dead. But they never will. But I wouldn't mind if they came with a colorable version of my raid gear. Eventually down the line. Wouldn't complain. Wouldn't complain at all. So we just deliver these quickly. There wasn't that much, it's just really helped to keep my inventory a little lighter. Especially weapons, because I have so many main hands and weapons. So it's kind of like I can't wait until we actually get to know if the final version of my crafter weapons will be better than the melded ones. Then I can free up some room, which is gonna be real nice. Hopefully there will be. Oh right, I can just you can put them away eventually. When you're no longer doing moon stuff, you can just put it away. You won't receive any more company seals, do you? No. Wrong pocket. Right pocket. I still need quite a few of these, so I'm just gonna do those. And again, and then we can keep the rest for later. Goodbye, aiming jacket. You can go. You can go. You can go. And you can. There. There we go. All set, all nicely done. All good. Yes, yes. So, it means that we are going to end our stream for today. I know it wasn't a leveling stream like it originally was meant to be. But I think we may do a pretty chill and relaxing Friday stream for you guys, so I'm pretty happy with that. It really did fit my energy levels as well, so I'm really not going to complain at all. I really do enjoy just crafting and doing silly things and yapping with you guys, so I quite enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Now, I see that Mr. Potato is online. I didn't think he streamed on Fridays, so I'm a bit surprised by that. I'm gonna send you his way, as I usually do. That leaves me to hang out in his stream a little bit before bed. And yeah, I hope you have an absolutely awesome rest of your day. Or, you know, good morning, good night. Whatever it might be where you are. Take very good care of yourselves. Sleep tight when you go to bed. And I'll see you guys on Sunday for a little bit more of Oizys. And then some surfer boys that we apparently are going to get our asses kicked by a couple of more times. I'll see you then. Good night. And yes, off you go. Sleep well and all that. Maybe I should do this too. Well, first of all, I should learn to write names. Yay, I managed. Whoop whoop. So yeah. Again, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being awesome and just supporting me in the best way possible. I appreciate all of you. Have a good night. Take care. Sleep tight. And bye now.